Hello. I'm glasses today because I put my contacts in and then I rubbed my eyes and my contact folded and like went up my eyelid. I got it out. It's not still there, but it was kind of scary. I got it. It's okay. It came out. Yay! But like, if they go back there, what happens? Like, if it, where does it go? Your brain eats it? I think your body will get it out. Where does it go? Where does it go? I've known people who had to get them surgically removed. Wait, really? I thought it was kind of just like, you know, like when you lose something in between the couch cushions, just kind of stays there forever. It's not like that. I thought it just kind of like yeah, I thought it just like hung out back there, you know? Like, just... You know? I can't put on contacts. I'm really bad with eye horror for a reason. One time, my contact, I was trying to like take out my contact, and I thought it fell out and I didn't notice. And so I was just grabbing at my eye for like a while. Yippee! It hurt! I like eventually stopped and was like I was like in tears, and I was like, how do you not know? I don't know. And I was like, man, this thing's like stuck on there. Whoa, she just started. Yeah. So much effort to try to get glasses, and now you wear contacts. I wear glasses like I'm trying to think. Like 90. I would say 90% of the time, but I stream a lot. So not... That seems too high. I wear contacts when I stream. But I wear glasses otherwise. It's like my... Well, not anymore, but... It's like my Hannah Montana, like wig. I'm in my glasses all other times. I mean, I wear my glasses. I don't, like, it does make a difference, but it doesn't, I guess. I prefer to wear my contacts when I stream because, like, the reflection. And then, like, I don't know. It seems like it hurts my eyes less. But I might be crazy. I don't actually know. I don't know anything. Don't ask me any questions. Today, I thought about doing Q&A because I sometimes get marshmallows that are like, is it okay to ask you stuff? Because I feel bad Because I feel like I don't know anything. Like, I'm new and I don't know stuff and I want to know, but I don't want to ask you things that you've already said. And I don't care if you ask. I don't care if you ask me things. But I think those people are shy. So, but I thought about it. I was like, time for another Q&A. I don't know what people would want to know. Hey, Mimi, do you like idols? No. Not anymore. Why did you super chat me? Thank you, Reese. Thank you, Reese. Also, thank you, Timuru. Member 3 month. 3 month. 3 month. 3 month. Time flies. Yeah, it actually really does. I don't know. I don't know when anything is. I'm realizing. I know some. I don't know anything. I keep getting my dates like mixed up and stuff. Like people will be like, "Oh, this day," and I'm like, "Yeah, true." And then I'm like, "Wait, no, not that one." I don't know. Everything like blurs together, and then I'll be like, "Okay, I'm gonna do this on this day," and I'm like, oh, "That's so far from now," and it's not. It's not. It'll be here instantly. I remember I was so sad during Christmas because I was so busy, and so I couldn't do a bunch of Christmas streams. I was like, "Oh, well, I can do Valentine's Day, but Valentine's Day is so far from now," and it's already happened. It's like been a week. I thought Oshi Uploading is at the end of May. It's a girl who is a guest. Ah, it's at the start. That's right. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Yep, I knew. That's something I did know already. I was making sure you knew. Because I'm a guest, so I know that, of course. Yeah, I was just testing. I was testing you guys. She was testing me again after I bought the flight. Yes. Yes, I didn't know. See? Look, I'm informative. Some would say. You can learn so much watching Nemimi Yane channel. Nemimi Yane channel, Nemimi Yane twitch.tv. There's a lot to figure out here sometimes. Maybe? I don't know. So much to learn about mouse. Yay! I don't know. I feel so busy. I keep doing the thing where I go, no, I have so much time until this thing happens. Yay! And then I'm like, ooh. Because I don't have it. I don't. I think I do. And I don't. I do not. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I feel letter exchange is literally... You guys are about to get Christmas and New Year's cards. Christmas and New Year's this year. I'll try to be done with them as fast as I can. It's just... It's like... It's on my list, but it's not like at the top of my list. Sadly. I don't know. I feel bad saying that. Like, I feel bad saying anything that's like specifically for dormies is like not at the top of my list, but like I kind of busy. The downside of this too is that it's like I kind of busy, and also I feel like the like I like you guys are like, with what, girl? I promise. I promise. I promise. There's things. I swear. I promise. And then things happen. I get moved. And that makes me sad. Because then it's like, I'm busy. For no reason. I'm busy for no reason. Wow, I was, like, sometimes I was busy for no reason. I have apple water, by the way. Not our business. Well, it is, kind of. Wait for more letters to arrive. We're 2 months late. I'm actually annoyed. I can't believe that. Well, I can, but I can't, I guess, at the same time. I'm gonna say hi to people. I'm sorry I left hellos on during the stream with Amy, and I did not mean to, because I couldn't say hi. So I'm sorry. If you're on YouTube, you can say hello as well. If you haven't redeemed your hi on Twitch, you can redeem your hi now. If you're shy, you can be shy. Yuki, hello. Naka, hello. Panda, hello. Sake, hello. Mingy, hello. Shorty, hello. Misfist, hello. Eagle, hello. Owen, hello. Stardorius, hello. Gwyn, hello. Dougal, hello. Kimchi, hello. Murphy, hello. Avi, hello. Hot Tungsten, hello. Colin, hello. Tunaic, hello. Takezo, hello. Ethan, hello. Mega, hello. Naka, thank you for resubscribing. 4 months of being a dormy. Happy to be here as always. Shaking the cage. Halo, hello. Double, hello. Dougal, thank you for resubscribing. 10 months of mouse. I'm so... Jules, hello. Minecraft, hello. Starman, hello. Sven, hello. Kyle, hello. Sarah, hello. Entropy, hello. Couple, hello. Penipo, hello. Liza, hello. Pajamas. Pajamas won. Pajamas won. That was my vote. I voted pajamas. Yippee. DeWitt's hello. Ray Ryden, hello. Larai, hello. Minecraft. Thank you for subscribing. And Mouse annoys you for 13 months. Yay. My cheeks hurt. I figured I wanted Idle Mouse though. Well, the thing is that a hypothetical Idle Mouse could be designed in the future. This is not me being like, what did she mean by this? Like, no. But like, it could happen, you know? It doesn't exist yet, but like, it could one day. Like, I wouldn't be opposed, but it doesn't, you know? But like, one day maybe it could exist, and then if it gets exist, then yeah. I have a light blue idol outfit I was gonna wear. Well, then you can do that whatever you want. That's fine. That's fine. I have thoughts about this, but I can't tangent. I gotta finish saying hi. Melvin, hello. Final Server, thank you for subscribing. What if I enjoyed watching a mouse for 3 months? Silly idea, I know. Well, yay. I'm a cake, hello. Calvin, hello. Lestrom, hello. Judy, hello. Captain Krabs, hello. Evie, hello. Mindy, hello. Fjord, hello. Attic, hello. Miracle, hello. Cooper, hello. Sinclair, hello. Heisme, hello. Fjord, thank you for subscribing. Minitanku, hello. Ankes, hello. Nick, hello. PVZ Guy, hello. Weeaboo, hello. Hyrofluff, hello. Nora, hello. Lynn Restia, hello. Wits, hello. Gammon, hello. And on YouTube, Reese, thank you again. Tiburo, thank you, member. Where are my highs? Misushi, hello. King Ja, hello. Tech, hello. Guno, hello. Marcus, hello. Heath, hello. Rocket Papaya, hello. Kristen, hello. Happy freaking Friday. Happy freaking Friday. Lord Hobo, hello. Hi, hi. Hi. Okay. Ooh, idol outfit. What is the context? Oh, Liza put up a poll on, hi Abby, on if she should cosplay PJ Mimi or Idol Mimi. Okay, first off, you can cosplay any Mimi you want. I don't care. I just want a lot of people to cosplay PJ Mimi because I wish to see it. I wish to see it. That's why. And you haven't seen it, but just know. Just know. I want to see it. Also, I will say in advance, I've implied this before, but this is my drip feeding, my drip marketing. For anyone who wants to cosplay PJ Mimi, I can't wait. Good luck with the tail. Good luck. You are currently blessed because honestly, it goes under the skirt. So like, if you just like belt it and put it under the skirt, it's like fine. But I feel like once you move into like working tail and outfit territory, it gets kind of hard. I don't know. Good luck. The belt is the current situation. Well, yeah. You should still be able to belt. Maybe. I believe. Cameron! Thank you for subscribing! Almost a year of mouse. So many outs, so many tweens. Also, thank you for the Amy mouse collab. It was awesome. I want to see more mouse collabs. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Amy's super cool. I was like surprised that she reached out. Well, not like surprised. I don't know. It's like maybe I'm not. I don't know. I feel like Amy enjoyers can be like, maybe that's wrong. But I feel like she doesn't collab a lot? Question mark. So I was kind of surprised. Not like a ton. I feel. I don't know. I felt I was a little surprised. I was like, whoa. Yeah, but you're rodent. I'm rodent. No, it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Hi, Jimmy. And she doesn't. Well, neither do I, to be totally honest. I don't either really collab a lot. She doesn't. Yeah, I didn't get that impression either. So I was surprised that she reached out. I mean, I replied, but I wasn't like joking. I was the Steph Curry basketball. That's how I felt. That's how I felt. But yeah, no, it was really fun. I'm sorry we didn't finish the game. I'm actually really surprised that we played for 4 hours. To be real, I was like surprised. So sorry. I know we were like almost done, but I was like, this might take like way too long, and I already feel bad that our first ever collab together is like a rage game. Hi Kay. I don't think we got mad though, so I think that's a good thing. But it was one of those things where I was like, I think if this goes on any longer, we're gonna start eating each other like rodents tend to do. This cage ain't big enough for the both of us. But no, it was a lot of fun. Amy is super sweet. So that was awesome. The deco. She's so good at that. Rarely, yeah. No, so that's kind of like. I mean, obviously, I was like, do you have anything to do after? Because I don't. So I mean, I'm fine. And she's like, how long do you normally stream? And I was like I don't know, like 5 hours ish usually. I was like, I feel like collabs are usually shorter. And she was like, yeah. And then it was like 4 hours in. And I was like, oh. But it was fun. That game has copyrighted music. So the music that we were so excited about the whole time is copyrighted. I didn't get like a strike, but I did get like an email from YouTube being like, this can't be monetized. And I was like, grrr. I was like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Sorry, I don't want my apple water. But no, it's super sweet. It was a lot of fun. I don't collab a lot. I'm sorry. I like to keep to myself. It's not. It's very much like. How do I explain? I think the thing is that like most VTubers are like busy, and so it's hard to like get to know other people, and so I want to collab with people that I feel like I'll like have good like. I don't want to use the word chemistry because you guys are gonna be like, yeah, but like no, I want to collab with people that I feel like I'll have like a good chemistry with and vibes. Yeah, so that's like kind of important to me. So I kind of keep to myself, and I don't mean it like in like a rude way, of course. Like I feel like maybe that sounds bad, but I don't mean it like that. It's just like it's hard sometimes to know, and like odds are like you probably will get along like fine, of course, but you know, I want it to be like fun for you guys too, you know, like I want you to watch and be like, oh wow, like they seem like they're really having a good time. not like this is fun, but it's kind of awkward. I think all collabs are a little awkward, especially at the start. You know, but yeah, so I keep to myself a little bit, unfortunately. I don't want to, but I do. I will make more friends somehow. One day. I ate my apple. Sorry. Oh, I'm like a horse. Isn't there like a horse Steam? Steam Festival? Horse? Hold on. Let me take a look at this. A tiny sticker tail. Oh, this looks cute. Adventure, emotional. Oh. Why is there a horse festival? Man, I wish I was a horse girl, guys. I really do. I tried so hard to be a horse girl. Oh, it's You're the Horse. Bleh, I'm stupid. I tried so hard to be a horse girl, but I was not. But I want to be a horse girl. They have it like so easy, you know? Takes a lot of work. Yeah, but like, imagine if you could just like have your hair in a side braid and have boots to your knees and a little vest on. No, not like a literal horse girl. Like no, like, not a literal horse girl. Like a conceptual, like a girl who likes horses. Sorry, this might be like a really like southern. Oh no, not like an Uma. This is probably like a really southern concept that you don't get. No, I got it. Okay. This is a specific girl type. Yeah, like a cowgirl. No, like a horse girl. A horse girl. If you lived in a place that had grass to any extent as a child, you knew a horse girl. It's a girl. She doesn't even have to own a horse. That's the big thing. She doesn't even have to own a horse. She just really likes horses. And she's always got her hair in a side ponytail or like a little side braid. And she was kind of awkward, and she'd probably neigh at you. And but like she seems like she was having so much fun. Isn't that a horse? That's a girl, but okay. Like I was even into like Bellicera and stuff as a kid. Like I so badly wanted to be a horse girl. Mine would proudly eat apples in 3 bites, and she was kind of awesome looking back, despite how awkward she was. Yes! See, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, they were like on a different level. Horse girl is a type of girl like tomboy or goth or alt. It's kind of like the horse variant of like the girl who thought she was a wolf, if that like helps at all. But instead of a wolf, she likes horses. Oh, yeah, yes. Okay. Like she doesn't need to own a horse. Some of them did. And I feel like the girls who like had really rich families and they all owned horses and stuff were like also horse girls, but like different horse girl. You know, some horse girls don't have horses. Some of them like rode horses, but they didn't like own a horse. Like they went to like horse place with horse. Or like they rented like stable place, but they didn't like have like horse. I knew people with like horse in their yard, and I was like, what? The concept of someone not knowing at least generally what a horse girl is. I know. I feel like crazy. I knew a horse girl. She had so many horse related stuff. Like the like she didn't collect Barbies, but she collected like the horses for the Barbies. The horse girl that ate an apple in 3 bites and the horse girl that owned a horse and grew up on a farm are not necessarily the same girl, but they can be. Yes. Yes. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're understanding. I already got it. You're not the only person here. Not the only person here. I'm explaining to the class chat. Yeah. I'm eating my apple. Now I'm gonna think of horse girl. How do you eat an apple in 3 bites? This is like me thinking I can fit a light bulb in my mouth. How do you do that? I guess it does depend on the type of apple, but also, like, how do you eat an apple? Like, ow. Not the light bulb? Why do you hate me for the light bulb? I think I'm right about the light bulb. I'm not gonna test it, but I think I'm right. Light bulb makes me fear. I'm not gonna put a light bulb in my mouth. Hey there, I saw you a couple days ago in your collab with Amy. Great stuff. Love your content so far. Thank you. I'm talking about if I could fit a light bulb in my mouth. Sansat, do you think I could fit a light bulb in my mouth if I tried? I won't, but... Do you think I could? I swear she's normal. Stop! I don't swear that. I don't think it would fit. I think we actually did discuss this, and I don't think it would fit either. But also, think about it. Your mouth is so light bulb shaped. It depends on the light bulb. See? Your mouth is so light bulb shaped. I don't think this is crazy. Your mouth is so light bulb shaped. I feel like you could fit a fluorescent bulb easy. Sometimes we watch wrestling in my Discord. And they like smack fluorescent bulbs like all over each other. It's kind of crazy. So, I mean, whoa. Yeah, man! Oh, dude, we gotta get you in there. Sometimes we do, well, I don't know. This is gonna sound like a fucking read. I'm not trying to like read you like that, but I gotta get in there, okay? We watch like the Tokyo Joshi Pro Wrestling, and that stuff is like crazy Yuri, man. It's like these like crazy storylines for these just like two hot women to like beat each other up, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to clock you, but like your whole Twitter is just Yuri. So I'm assuming. I'm just gonna, I don't know. It kind of goes crazy, I won't lie. I do, how do I say this? I do love when like VTuber fans, like obviously like you retweet your Oshi, right? Of course, you gotta support your Oshi. But I love when like other than that, they only retweet like one singular thing, and I'm just like, like random VTuber. See, I just went and fit a standard IKEA nightstand lamp bulb in my mouth. Thank you. Lab hams are willing to do my experiments. Please, I hope you can get it out of there. But I'm a big guy about 2 meters tall. Wait, how tall is 2 meters? That sounds wrong. That's like a skyscrapers. What is 2 meters? Before I say something dumb. 2 meters. Oh, 6'5". I was like, a skyscraper is like 2 meters. What are you talking about? You're not that tall. I don't know meters. I'm American. It sure feels. Shut up. Leave me alone. Almost 6'7". I see. I know that you're baiting me, but like, that meme is kind of dead. So... I know. Well, to me, it just feels like Murphy's like old. No, it's correct. That's fair. It kind of like, what's the new brain rot for like children? You know? Cause now that like the Ojimis are into 6'7", you know it's like dead. So like what's the new thing? Right? Cortisol? It's cortisol? Are we still on Jester maxing? I don't think so. I don't really want to say that. Yeah, maxing and mogging are like... Aren't they kind of dead? My son is still obsessed. Oh yeah, the like Italian brain rot stuff. You have a child? Whoa. Mogging? Mogging has like already existed for so long though. My niece really likes pointing at cats. She's 2 though. I like to do that. Also. I also like to do that. Hold on. My mug keeps getting stuck to my... The kids picked it up now? Man, we need something better. Hold on. I'm gonna drink my water. I'm like flinching because I have like a fork in my water for my apple pieces. And I was afraid it was gonna hit my glasses. This was No Sleep Dormies. Oh yeah, with the raccoons. I remember. We should like... I need to find an animal cam to like put in the corner so we can watch animals someday. I don't know. Raccoon! Hi, Fro! Dormouse cam! I think they're hibernating right now. Pretty sure. Haven't hung around my nephews lately, so I'm not sure what the Gen Alpha brain rot is going around. Yeah, also like my family like doesn't let their kids use the internet, so they're like really normal, and it's like I can't even like get in touch with the youth that way because I'll be like, what do you like? And they're like, I like to go on hikes and read books. And I'm like, oh, good. That's good. Awesome. Yeah. The youth, maybe you're 1. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm 1 in mouse years, which makes me like... I don't know. Mice live like for 2 seconds. So like... I'm your elder right now, actually. If you think about it. I'm your elder. In mouse years, I'm... mogging you? Age mogging you? Is that anything? I don't know. I don't go here. Age mogging and wisdom maxing. My cortisol is spiked. I just got age mogged mid mice max. I don't think you did that one right. We need like a younger Dormy to get like to correct you, I think. I don't know if you did that one right. Man, I did my best. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... No, that was good. I'm not going to. Don't look at me. Okay. wrong, but it's lacking effect. I just think of that. Do you guys remember the? You might not know. Do you guys remember that meme that was like the like woman like squatting down, and the caption is like just butt mogged some Zoomers? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like so yeah. Please, somebody please link this. No, but I can picture it. It's like so old at this point. No, do not question mark me. It was such a disappointment. Okay, I don't care about her personally. I just thought the tweet was funny. What the fuck is? Why? Crying, what is this? How have you never seen this? Leopard print? Question mark? It's so funny. It's awesome. I'm sorry. That's why, like, when you guys are like, "Oh, mogging is the new thing," I'm like, this tweet is like years old now. I think this was like pre-2020, wasn't it? This is old. This is old. This is an old post. Maybe 2021. Maybe, I don't know. That old? It's old. It's an old tweet. I swear. Friends come back around. No. I don't like that third word, man. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that, man. I think I'll just never be funny. You know? You wouldn't say it like henchman? I know! We need to take back goon, I think. We need to take back goon. It should be for evil little guys. It should be for evil little guys. It should not be. It's lost for this decade at least. There are better words for that. Goon is all the silly little guys had, man. You took that from them. You had so many words for that. You didn't need it. Don't Gareman. Gareman! No! See, this is why. I can't take it back, man. Can't take it back. Stooges? I don't know. I don't think that's as good. I don't think that's as good. I don't know. I just come back into. Don't worry about it. It's all downhill, guys. It's all downhill. It's like I've been saying. I don't say who up stooging it. Like I play the robot game, and now it's all downhill. It's all downhill now. Now I'm saying we should start using goon. It's over. Stop calling me Moss. That's not my name. You had a good run. I'm so... Oh yeah, playing Rule 34 on stream. What happened to my mouse, man? She's freaky. I don't know. I don't think... What the hell is the robot game? I played a game called Dialogue. I'm not doing that, Murphy. Also, okay. Yes, it's real. However, I have a gripe with that. I have a gripe with that because that site is dumb. That doll is stupid because it's based off of retweets on Twitter. Like it pulls from like the title bot thing. So it's like you just pick the funny one, which is like who cares? That's not fun. At least like Rule 34 doll, it's like you kind of like you gotta get into people's psyche, you know? You gotta think like what are the freaks out there? What are the freaks out there thinking? What are they doing to Sonic the Hedgehog? You know? But for that one, it's just which one would more people retweet on Twitter? And that's not fun. Who loves Brawl Stars? But the robot game is a game called Dialogue that I played because I thought it's very like Valhalla inspired, and so I thought that nobody believes me. I don't know why. Because you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna come right out and I'm gonna say it right now. If you're teasing me, it's one thing. But if you genuinely do not believe that I didn't think it would be that bad, I don't think you're paying attention. Because had I known beforehand, if you know me at all, I would not have played it. And you should know this. You should know this. You should know this. I thought it would, because it wasn't like rated like any type of way. I think on Steam for me to think that it was like that bad. And I was like, I thought it would be like Valhalla level where you have like Dorothy come in and like I thought like obviously I can see the fixing pictures on the Steam page, but I thought that was like kind of just like a fun little like, you know, it's there if you're like freaky. You know, you're like, yeah, this is for me. Hi, Burrito. You know? And then I thought the girls would kind of like maybe Dorothy level, like tease and poke at you a little bit. And I was like, that's, you know, I'll get a little shy and it'll be fun. Yay. Those women. A little sexy while you talk and play the minigame. Yes! No! They. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I didn't think that. I didn't think that. It's crazy. It's really good though. I won't lie. But also, I think that I was inside of them. And yeah. But it was a fun game. I enjoyed it. But yeah, no. I think I was in them. So there's a little sister route, which means it's a great game. Personally, 10 out of 10. Love it. There's a little sister route, and also you can get the little sister route on your first run, which is actually PM. They don't always let you do that. They don't always let you do that. I see. I'm sorry. I'll die. Why did she? I know! That actually hurt my feelings. But why was there a man? I don't know. You don't get to romance him. Thank God. I still was really hoping that the man was gonna turn out to be like a cute girl. That was like my hope. You know? Like it's a tiny cute girl who uses like a man disguise. I was gonna like Dude, if that was I was hoping, I was like literally gonna like stand up and start fist pumping and like running around the room if that was the case. I was really excited, but it didn't happen, so oh well. So hi Hoopla! Is the little sister out an important selling point to the video game? Yes. Yes, it is. I personally feel that like the little sister is like the best route of the game. Take it up with, I don't know. I'm right. Sorry. Get behind me, Mimi. I'm literally right. Have fun at your job. Good luck. The part, sorry, this is spoilers, kind of. Well, it's like no context spoilers, but the like, the building the body like epilogue scene, I was like, well, it's literally actually PM. It's literally actually the best thing in the game, I think. Like in this case or in general, because you're right in both cases. Well, always. But in this case, was my point. I also wish we got a mini game with her, and I'm sad that we did not. Sorry, I'm eating my apple. I feel like I'm bobbing for apples because there's like little apple pieces and I have to eat apple pieces first. Have you guys ever bobbed for apples? Like for real? Oh. What do you mean my large mouth makes it unfair for my competitors? Also, it's not only in movies. You do it at like fall festivals and stuff. What's that? Bobbing for apples is like they put... Is that like fall festival? Oh, what do you mean you guys don't know? And it's like a big thing of water and you put apples in it. And you bob for them. Hands behind back. And you like waterboard yourself and you try to like, get the apple. This is an American thing. Stop asking me who is Bob. Yeah, fill with water, dump a bunch of apples in, you pay a buck, hands behind back, and grab an apple with your teeth as fast as possible. I never tried it because I was convinced that I'd break my teeth or something, or like drown, so I've never done it, but it sounds extremely unhygienic. Well, probably, but yeehaw. Oh yeah, for anybody, they showed it on the first Halloween episode of SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs does it at the Halloween party. In case any of you have watched SpongeBob. I wasn't allowed, so I don't know. But yeah. My apple water is kind of not good today. Worst part of bobbing for apples is insanely cold. Yeah, it's a fall festival activity, so it's like super, super cold. You could buy at apples? I don't know. It's not right. It's not right. I thought about playing Mutagenics today, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think we'll do, I don't know. I wanted like something to do with my hands, but I don't know. I love Mutagenics. I know, people are obsessed. Can we do Scrandle? No! I got a cat with Markiplier's voice yesterday. I feel like Mutagenics might make me sad. like that's my concern. I think it might make me sad. I think I might cry. I don't like I don't want my cats to be. I don't want my cats to be like that. I don't know. It's like how I'm so worried about Hoomfie. Guys, if something happens to Hoomfie in Shadow of Colossus, they can get hurt a lot. Also, they come out kind of funky. And I don't know. I don't want them to get hurt. My cats currently have depression and anemia? No, it's not. That's not that uncommon. I don't know. I don't want bad things to happen to my cat. My cats, my... But I want to try it, but I also don't... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Hold on. My head hurts. I got a new candle. I have a new candle going, and I like have to have it going because I have to smell it. That sounds so weird. I have to know if I like it. I guess. I don't know if I like it yet, so I'm like burning it, but I'm also worried it might be giving me a headache. What scent? It's kind of like vanilla-y, but not really, but kind of. I don't know. We'll see. You lack object permanence? No! I'm literally right here. You can still see my ears. But also, I'm worried it's giving me a headache. But also, I have headaches all the time. So, I gotta leave for that one. It's okay. I was just gonna ignore it. You didn't need to send another message about it. Yeah, it's kind of like vanilla-y. I think it's like the kind of like sugary like musk scent is like too strong, perhaps. Is maybe my take. The vanilla is not as it needs to be like sweeter, maybe. I don't like super sweet scents either. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. Stop saying cringe shit. What the hell is wrong with you? Stop. Sorry. Yeah, you should be. I had a small headache, nausea, and a stuffy nose. I don't know how you do it since I'm literally debilitated. Yeah. I don't know. I always feel some type of bad, so you just kind of gotta like roll with it. My blanket is weird. My blanket is fixed. I got I got stuff to make Valentine's Day cards for the checky set stuff. I got Valentine's Day card stuff. We need to build Mimi a new body? No. Pervert. Oh yeah, if you haven't sent me your request and stuff, you have until next week. I'm gonna try to get started on stuff next week. So if you have not told me or you want to change it or something, if you got Valentine's Day set, you have until next week. Yeah. Also, I said this in like a Discord VC because I was bored and I was Discord VCing. But the people who were like, when I asked, I'm still mad about this. When I asked, I was like, do you guys want me to use your screen name or your like actual name? And people were like, I would rather the VTuber call me the name that they know me by. I think it would be strange. I don't know. And then multiple people updated their request to go, can you call me my real name? And I was like, yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought, actually. That's what I fucking thought. Play to the public. Play to the public. Make them think that you are not the way that you are. And then and then argue with me in public. And then come into my beautiful Kofi DMs and be like, actually, I will kill you! You weren't the only person! You weren't the only person. You were not the only person who said that. Oh, okay. Let it be known, the streamer's calling me by my username. I was like... unbelievable. It's okay to be weak in private. Shut up! I talked about this yesterday. I don't know, man. Sometimes women be crying, and I was just like crying yesterday. Okay? And I couldn't stop crying. I was just crying. So I was crying yesterday. For a reason? I don't know. I didn't have one. I was just crying. But I was talking about it in the Discord. I was like, I'm so sad reading like you guys just like requests because everybody's just like, can you say nice things to me and like wish me a good day? And I'm like, it was like making me so sad. I was like, what do you mean? Not like sad, like negative, but just like, I don't know. I like said something about it and like, I'm sorry. Don't apologize. You know, it's hard. It's like, are the Dorbies okay? Yeah, it's hard to explain, I guess, because like, I don't know. It's like a difficult thing to like put into words. I feel like I said it okay. Like I typed and said like how I felt about it, but I don't know. I just want you guys to be happy. So it kind of makes me sad to see like everybody just I don't know. It's not possible, obviously. The best that I can do. And I talked about this a little bit on as well, where I was saying that like, you know, the reason that sometimes I just like cancel or move stream and stuff is because like sometimes I'm sad and I don't want to bring my sad onto stream and make you sad because I want to make you guys happy. And I want to do that as best I can always. Like that's my goal at the end of the day, is that like I want to stream and have fun, and I want you guys to smile and have fun. And if you're not smiling and having fun, then it's no good. It's no good, right? And so I guess when I see like a bunch of people be like, can you just say something nice to me and like I like wish me like a good day, or like say encourage something encouraging. I'm like, because it makes me so sad, because I wish that you could be happy all the time, and I care about you guys to the extent that I'm like capable of caring about you. Which sounds weird to say. It's difficult. I talked about this. Shikaras? I talked about this with a friend recently, because I also have a strangely unique perspective in that I used to be, all my Oshis graduated, but I used to be like a really hardcore otaku, like used to be. I still am, but like my Oshis have all graduated at this point, so I'm better now. But I you get it. I get it. Unfortunately, I also I also was like really not in a great headspace as an otaku for a while at one point. And so, not that I think anybody is like that. I don't think that that's the case at all. But it's like, I've also been crazy. So, I understand. And it's really weird now being like a person who people would consider to be their Oshi. It's like a strange thing sometimes, because I feel very like, but it's weird because I was like telling this friend, I was like, it's very odd because I feel strangely reassured in a way. Like, because when you're a fan, you don't know what your Oshi is thinking, and you don't ever know how they feel, right? Like you can't really put yourself in their shoes, really. So I was always like, I wonder if the way that I am, like, I wonder if she like hates me. I was like, I wonder if she hates me. She probably doesn't like me at all. If I like disappeared tomorrow, she would never notice. Like, she would not care. You know, I was like crazy sometimes. And I was like, I wonder if I'm bothering her. And like sometimes I would do stuff. I would do stuff for attention. I'm not gonna lie. I'd do stuff for attention. I'd be like, wow, if I say this or post this, she'll react to it. Tucking my hair behind my ear. But then I'd be like, does she hate me? Am I being annoying? Am I being annoying? Does she know? Does she know that I'm doing this on purpose? And now, as like streamer, I'm like, yeah, but like, I know, but like, it's kind of awesome, so I don't really care. It's like, how do you explain it? I don't know. It's so hard to explain without sounding like insanely self-centered. But like, I mean, the whole point, you know, is that like, you know, you're, as a fan, you want to support your Oshi as much as you can, right? But at the same time, you're a little selfish. And you want your Oshi to know you and notice you. Not for everybody. Not everybody's like that. But like, people are like that. You know, I was definitely like a more shy person at times too, but I still like wanted to be known, right? I wanted to be known and all that kind of stuff. So I was very like annoying sometimes. And I always worried that I was being annoying. But now, being on the other side of it, you know, your entire like the whole point of it is the people who support you, I guess. And like the people paying attention to what you do and like trying to, you know, get your attention, or like responding to stuff and like retweeting things and like liking things and like you know, being so like supportive and like showing up to stream and like chatting or sending marshmallows or sending letters or, you know, buying stuff, etc, etc. All those different ways of like supporting somebody, you know, no matter how big or small, is really like meaningful to you, I think. And it's like, and you care about those people who are doing that. And so I feel much more reassured now, being on the other side of it, that it's like, oh, my Oshi did not hate me. But I was worried, right? I was worried, you know? Because I was like, what if she hates me? I was like, you just become noise? I mean, I think you want... How do I think that that's like true and not true also, you know? I think like it's possible to be recognized individually in some way, but I also think like, you know, as your Oshi gets bigger, you can still be recognized as like an individual, but a lot of times it might be hard. But your Oshi still cares about like the collective of people who are supporting her. And I don't think that you like are somehow removed from that because like she might not like know you like one-to-one, you know? I guess it's hard to explain, but because like I and also somebody asked who my Yoshi is. I'm a fan of like idols, so, and they're both graduated now, so there's unfortunately no point in me sharing who they are. They're not VTubers. If they were VTubers, I'd probably still be too embarrassed. But yeah, it was difficult for a while because I always felt like I was like annoying. Also, hi Squid and hi Tonket and hi Faulty. So many. Yeah, I mean recently especially, you know, it's hard. A lot of idols have graduated, but it's been really interesting, I guess, being on like the other side of things where I'm like, man, I was all in my head and all that all the time as a fan, when if I had just been like more reassured, I would be fine. It's weird coming from sorts of VTubers because the expectation in sports is your favorite athletes will never ever notice you. You know, that's so weird too, because like I almost feel like you could probably get athletes to notice you like way easier sometimes, right? Like if you were like on like, I don't know, like Instagram. Don't they use Instagram a lot? I don't know. That's why my tangent to say that like, I don't know, like be less insecure. That's my tangent. Be less insecure. That's all, I think. Your Oshi does care about you. You know? As much as she can from like the other side of it, I guess. You know? So, I guess like knowing that has been like nice, but also my Oshi graduated, so it doesn't freaking matter! My Oshi graduated, so it doesn't matter! She's gone, so oh well. She's gone. I miss her. But it's okay. And she cared when she was around. Yeah. And I would be, I don't know. I think this goes into like I told you guys about how with my Oshi, but I was saying that I was glad that you guys are so nice, because you remind me sometimes of her fans, especially because they were always so like kind to each other and like kind to me and stuff like that. And I think I told a story one time about how I got really, really hurt because I bought a call with her and then she put up another one for another fan and I felt slighted because I was like, hey, what the heck? That was mine. I bought that. And it hurt my feelings. And I think I was real for that. And I got kind of like angry. And I like wanted to do something about it. But then I was like, well, I mean, there's something I really can do. And she was also graduating. I feel like you need to understand this was like her like group disbandment graduation call. Right? And I was like, what am I gonna do? And I didn't tell you guys this at the time, but like the fan who it was given to is like, was like a big name. And also that fan had been nice to me on like multiple occasions. And so I felt very like conflicted, right? Because I was like, well, I get it. It hurts my feelings, but like, I get it. But the other thing is that like, there were times, I remember one time where I did like what was it? Like there was like the support event on like a streaming service that's like very Japanese. And I was like, and if you did the thing correctly, she would like write your name on like a piece of paper, like hold it up. Like it was like a sketchbook. So it was like a big, write your name on this big sketchbook and like holds it up. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I did it. And then she didn't do it. And I was like, oh, maybe I messed up. Cause like I didn't really understand the app super well. And so I was like, afterwards, I was like, oh, like on my own on the side, I was like, oh, I think I did something wrong. I don't know what I don't know, you know, cause like I had like my squeaking around, sneaking around little otaku thing where it was like I only followed like her and her group members and then like other otaku. And so like that otaku, the one who got the call, he saw it. Obviously, like this was way before the call thing happened, but he saw my tweet about it and he responded to her and he was like, hey, Mimi did it and you missed it. Like after her like she otsu'd and he was like, hey, Mimi did it and you didn't see it. You didn't see it. She did it. She did the thing and you missed it. And also this group was like limited to like one reply per like thing. Like so you could like reply to the tweet and then the girl could like reply back, but it was only like once, like per like interaction kind of. And so I always thought that was really sweet because I was like, you wasted you wasted interaction on me. And I like responded and I didn't say anything about it because I didn't know how. I didn't really know how to explain, but he did it for me. And then she responded to me with pictures. She took photos, like selfies. So it wasn't like the blurry stream cam. She like took selfies, like holding my name on the paper. Like two different ones. And she responded to me with them because she was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss you. And I was like, ah! So it's like, I don't know. That mama was always really sweet to me because I feel like her fans were always so nice. They were so nice. And very like community, you know. They're such a nice little like community and they were always so nice to each other and like uplifting of each other. And so I like the dormies are like that as well, right? So it makes me happy. I remember that and I'm like, ooh, so kind. Another dormie. So like, don't, you guys are not that greedy. You're really not. It's kind of crazy. Reminds me of Hallmark. I couldn't get the Valentine's Day check-in. Oh, wait, did YouTube die? Why is YouTube so like bad recently? YouTube died. We back. Yeah, YouTube is just hates me recently for some reason. Hi. I might need to start encoding the stream separately, I think. I have it piggybacking off of Twitch, and I think it just is mad for some reason. Not you, everyone. Oh! Is this just like an issue recently? Sorry, Twitch is like my main thing, unfortunately. I pay attention to both as much as I can, but like Twitch is like my main platform, I would say. So like if YouTube is having issues, like I tend not to really know that that's happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. YouTube had outages recently. Oh, that sucks. What the heck? That's so lame. But anyways, I don't know. Normies are really nice. You guys are nice to each other. You're a really welcoming community, and I hope that it can stay that way. For as long as possible. Because that's like my main, like, I feel pride as like a VTuber is that you guys are so kind. If you guys sucked, I would be so mad. Also, Cooper, you got this. You got this. You got this. Oh yeah, if any of you guys are in North Carolina, I'm helping Zephyr Arcade. They want to test doing meet and greets at their booths for conventions. So I'll be testing like a meet and greet thing with them at IbashoCon this weekend. Tomorrow at like 2:30 Eastern. So if you're in North Carolina and you're nearby, come say hello. This is like a very last minute thing, and it's not like it's not anything crazy. But if you are nearby, it'd be cool. You can come say hello. You can come say hi and be like, "Hi, Mimi," and I'd be like, "Hi." Dormant community is as safe because of you, though. I mean, I think that's true, but I also think like any good community is also its people. And I think you guys are good people. You're good mice. You're good mice. I think about the hall mat thing with the delays with the checkies and stuff, and it's like I'm so insanely lucky that you guys are so tight knit, because like if you weren't, that would have been like such a mess, because I had no way to really communicate about it with you at the time. But so the fact that you guys were so like willing to wait with each other and just chat and like keep each other updated was like great, because had that not been the case, I feel like people would have like missed out or like not really known what was going on, because there weren't really any updates, and like I couldn't update at the time either. So I'm really lucky that you guys are so nice. Also, that's fair that like people gather around because I am also nice. But I'll kick you in the shins if you suck, man. If your vibes are bad, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I mean, I think streaming should be fun. I think I want to have fun, and I want you to have fun, and I want to have fun, and everybody has fun. It's like being able to stream, and like also I feel like watching streams and stuff, it's like you get to like escape from like everything, right? And that's what I love most. I mean, it's true, you do. So if your vibes are bad, I'm kicking your knees. I'm kicking your knees. Everybody should have fun and be nice. And yeah. Show up with shin guards. I wish I could kick your knees. It should give me a robot so I can start smacking you guys. I'm gonna start smacking you guys. Oh, also, you guys need to stop me. I keep buying FromSoft games. And, like, with no... I'm about to pull a berry, dude, and play them, like, in order. That's, like, the point that I'm getting at. It's so scary. She bought Dark Souls. I've had Dark Souls. I bought something else. But Yeah. I can't stop. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. Not Elden, no. So many games. So many games. I already have Bloodborne. Also, I did already have Bloodborne. I did. I just go to... I like going to, like, retro game stores. And I buy games. I'm not playing Armored Core. I'm not playing Armored Core. I'm talking about Barry's like Souls games playthrough that she did. Forever. Well, she's still doing it, I think. What is she on now? I don't remember. I just know she was like, I'm gonna play this game and then all of these games and then this game. And I was like, Dark Souls 2. Oh, she's on Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Barry's like gamer as hell though. She scares me. She scares me, man. The first Dark Souls stream on April Fool's was one of the greatest streams of all time. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. She's good at the game she's good at, for sure. Don't hate on her like that, man. Don't hate on her, man. She's very gamer to me. And I love her, okay? I love her. I love her. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have plans. I just like to buy games that I think would be fun to play one day. That's all. That's my problem. That's my issue. I just think buying physical game fun. Also, it's like I go to retro/used game stores. I guess, I don't know, they don't have to be retro, and sometimes stuff pops up and I want it. And I'm like, this could be fun to play one day, and it won't be here when I get around to it, so I might as well grab it. They had Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak for like $64, no box, and I was like, ooh, I thought about it. I didn't, but I did think. I thought about it. I hate that like games for girls are like $1 million. I hate that like games for girls are like $1 million. You go back and try to play like anything on like DS or Game Boy, and it's like, and if it's like a quote unquote girly game, they're like, what if this was $100, no box? And I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's because there aren't that many of them. That's literally why. It's because there's not that many. They didn't make that many. That's why. I want to play Witch's Wish, but that game is like literally, I think like $70 or something last time I saw it. Ooh, it is on GameStop. Why is it so expensive? Why is it expensive? Why is it expensive? Why is it expensive? Thank God Kung Fu Panda was cheap. Dude. Ice soup. Yeah. I don't know. And it's like, especially for the DS, like you can't really emulate DS. Sorry. Hate to say. But like you can't. It's not the same. You have to have it in your hand. And also, I don't know. I might be coping. I might be coping. I don't think I'm coping, but I might be coping a little bit. That like, I think a Minish Cap had a timing issue on the Switch. This is my cope. This is my cope. But I truly believe this. Because we were talking about it, and like, people are like, I don't think it should have been that bad. Like, I don't think it, they were like, I actually don't feel like it should have been that bad. But maybe I just suck at games. I don't know. Did you buy Fossil Fighters yet? No, I haven't. I know you guys talked about that one, though. I'm waiting on my overlays for DS games. I should have got an overlay for... The game did not feel like it's supposed to be that fast. I feel like Zelda is nicer to you. I was like, what? The timing is like so exact. To the point where I was like, this cannot be right. There's no way. There's no way. This is The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap for the Game Boy Advance, and you're telling me I need to get a frame perfect? That's crazy. What? What the hell? like I know that like people were like trying to make sense of it when I was like playing it, and they were like, and I was like, are you for real that you actually think I need to get a frame perfect? And people were like, I don't know, seems that way. And I was like, you have to understand that this is like insane, right? Like, that's crazy. There's no way. That's actually nuts. It's actually nuts. This is a game for babies. Well, it's not like a game for babies, but like, it's a game for like babies and also like your aunt and also like your weird cousin. So like, I don't think that you're supposed to be, it should be that precise. See, this is what Nintendo haters don't know, is that secretly, Nintendo has the hardest games out there. I really have to wonder how much of it is scuffed because of the port/emulation. That's what I was thinking. I'm with you here. Get behind me. I'll defend your gamer skill, princess. Do not call me princess. Please. I don't know, man. I think a game being hard is intentional and not a bug. But also switches tutorials for rooting ports. See, that's what I think! That's what I think, dude. I don't think... Well, people did say that it was like... It's notoriously hard. Like that's just like a thing. But like... I don't know. It could have just been bad design. It was like... I don't know. I think it was like... it could be a combination of like... bad design and then also like unoptimized Switch port, which is like, that's my take. I think that's my idea. Also, I cannot buy the Game Boy version. It's expensive. There's a good reason the Virtual Console and real hardware PC emulator speedruns for Mario games at different times. See, I also just like don't. I'll be real. Like it's not. This is not like a. This is not like a morality stance or something. I just don't really like playing like emulation. I'll be real. I just don't. That's just like I'm not trying to make some kind of like stance on it. That's just how I feel. I would have played Minish Cap like on my DS that's set up for capturing if I could buy it for not $9 million. So, actually, I think it was cheaper than I thought. But I've seen it for pretty expensive too, so I don't really know. Game Boy cartridges also make me nervous because I think people can like fake them, I think. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, this is bad and you shouldn't do it. Unbelievable dormies. But like, I like to actually play the game. I just want to play it the way that it came originally. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't care. Like, remake is fine, I think. Like an actual remake. That's okay. I kind of hate that I'm playing the Shadow of the Colossus remake. I need to get a PlayStation 2. But I haven't looked around for one yet. One day. Playing retro games is too expensive with resellers. The review for that game is good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, my thing is that, like, I'm pretty sure my PlayStation 3 can play PS2 games. I think that's how that works. However, I don't have to worry about splitters with the PlayStation 2. So I kind of want to get one. Because I hate that thing. Every time I wanted to play anything on the PS3, I was like fiddling with cables for hours, and then it would just like randomly connect, and I would be like, okay, I can literally not touch anything at all, because if I touch anything, it's going to explode. And so I would like to get a PlayStation 2 and just capture that instead, because it should be fine. It should be okay, probably. But unnecessarily unoriginal cons, like I use my backwards compatibility PS3 a lot because it largely displays the game as it's originally without hurting any physical copies in the first place. Even the full, because PS3s are technically emulating internally. That's fine. I don't know. Well, also, PlayStation emulation is like question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So like, I think I will get a PlayStation 2. I think I will get a PlayStation 2 because a lot of games I want to play are PS2, I feel. PS2 kind of had sauce, guys. I don't know. I'm saying this like you guys don't know. But like, it kind of had sauce, guys. It kind of has... Remember when games looked kind of cool? Remember when video games looked kind of interesting? Remember? Do you remember? I don't, because I like don't think I was forming coherent thoughts really at that point, especially not about video games. But literally every good game came out on the PS2, and I don't mean that. I actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and like actually agree with you. I think you're right. And I don't even go here. I think you're right. Hi, Far! Somebody mentioned, what is that game called in gaming earlier? Tulip, which is also PS2, if I recall correctly. And I want to play this! Yeah, this is also PS2. It's such a charming game. Charming little game, cute little game. I want to play this so badly. Like, it slays, man. I just like also like, I don't know, I miss when games like looked visually interesting. I feel like I'm almost going to end up being like a retro gamer on accident, because like I miss when games looked kind of neat. I miss when games look kind of neat, man. Like, I don't know. I say that when I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus, which I feel like is like a whoa, this game was like beautiful. Also, I feel like the thing is though, like when games are like first trying to look realistic, I feel like they looked so much better than they do right now. Like I was even going back and looking at like the Shadow of the Colossus, like the original, not the remake. Like I was just like, I mean, which is not the same because I was looking at like screenshots, but I was like, this is so cool, man. This looks awesome. This looks so good. But if I feel like if you were to like, if somebody were to remake it like right now, this year, it would be like, I don't know, what if there was like ray tracing and you could see every pore of his skin? And it's like, that's, I don't care about that. Why would I care? That's so stupid. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Games need art direction. By all accounts, MGS was aiming for photorealism, but those games look great because there's direction. I also think, like, how do I say this? Like, even by like MGS4, like, Otacon is like not a real man. Like how like that's not like he looks realistic, but that's not like a real man. Like if like you could not pull him out of the game and like put him on the street because he like doesn't look like a he doesn't actually look like a he doesn't like fully look like a person. You know? And I feel like that's as far as like realism should go in a video game. I don't know. I'm a 2D enjoyer, so I want my video games to not look like real people. A little extra. He just doesn't really look like a person, you know? And I think that's fine. I think that's good. I don't know. I just why are you dehumanizing him? I'm not. Just don't like when I like 2D. I like 2D. I don't want to see every pore of some dude's skin while I'm trying to play the video game. Yucky. It feels wrong. Was I Goblin? Doesn't I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing something I'm not supposed to be seeing. It's just like I don't know. There's no sauce. There's no sauce. I want there to be sauce. I want there to be sauce. I want them to look like kind of not real. That's all. Lupin, thank you for subscribing. Sauce. I don't know. Games are so charming. Like art direction, like in games, is so charming when it doesn't just go for like full like photorealism. I feel like it looks nice, and I like it, and that's what I want. Triangular prism boobs in Tomb Raider had aura. Exactly. You know what? Exactly. True. Silent stuff tends to age better. No, it absolutely does. That's the other thing. It ages like way better. Because I remember thinking like MGS1 looked like so cool, and I was like, this shit kind of goes crazy. And then MGS2 I was like, all right, it's not bad, but sometimes I was like, they look really weird. They look really weird because eventually the graphics will not be impressive anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. When all you have is that your game looks really impressive for the year in which it releases, because it looks like really realistic or something, then like when people play it 10 years from now, it doesn't look good anymore. I still think MGS2 like is great. I like it. Sometimes they did look a little wonky. I don't think that's fair, but they look a little wonky sometimes. I remember thinking Skyrim looked awesome. Yeah, but it's also like one of those things where like, no, I think MGS still has like solid art direction, which made 2 fine. But I do think sometimes like the faces, I was like, this is kind of, you're working with what you got at the time, but ooh. Ooh. I even like went back to like what is it? like even like New Leaf. In my head, I thought Animal Crossing New Leaf was like this like insanely gorgeous game. And then I like went back and looked at it again and I was like, I mean, it looks nice, but like it doesn't look as good as I remember it looking. But it holds up because it's like stylistic, you know? It holds up because it's stylistic. But I do remember like when I was first playing it as a kid, I was like, this is crazy. All of the detail that they have in this compared to previous Animal Crossing games, this is wild. Look, look. Oh my goodness. Look at all the detail. And then I like went back to it recently, especially after New Horizons, and I was like, ooh, crunchy. I was like, I don't remember it being this crunchy. I don't remember this. Hi, Flirty! Oh, also. Where are the birthdays that I missed that I didn't get to say happy birthday to? Happy birthday, Flirty! Flirty's birthday was on Tuesday. Happy birthday, Krona! Krona's birthday was on Wednesday. And Anna! Happy birthday! Anna's birthday was on Thursday. Yesterday. Happy birthday to Dormies. I know I also tagged you guys, but I'm sorry that I forgot. I'm sorry. I almost said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I need more games with sauce, guys. I need more games with sauce. Give me game suggestions. Like Tulip. Sauce. That game got sauce. I need more games that have sauce. That's all. Cause I think sauce? Like they look cool. I'm not playing Dokapon Kingdom. Shut up. Define sauce. Like solid art direction. A very like interesting and unique look to them. Maybe a good soundtrack? A banging soundtrack is always good. Katamari. I tried Katamari and it made me kind of dizzy. Jet Set Radio. Oh, true. Jet Set Radio. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Recommend game and then I'm going to read through the Neopets. I have to talk about Neopets. Hold on. I'll be right back. Whee. I'm putting my cup away. It's bothering me. Whee. Recommend games with sauce and then I will read when I come back. I need to add more games to my list. I say that like I don't have a million games to play, but I have like a third slot that I don't really know what to put there. So I need like games with sauce. Shorter game with sauce. Okay, I'll be right back. Hui. 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 Danganronpa. Bro, I'm not becoming a Komahina in 2026. Get real. Get real. Oh, I'm too high. Move down. I gotta play 100 line. That's what all the Danganronpa Fujis are on now. Play like 100 line. Is that what Danganronpa fans? No, Komahina is Komaeda and the main character, I think. I'm pretty sure. And now all the girlies like Itaku, yeah. Which is 109. Oh, and also Shovel Knight. Okay, bye. Thank you. Hi-Fi is great. Whew. I was like, wait, what game is Wheel? That was the noise I made. Garbage ship. Whoa. Can't be saying that, man. Can't be saying that, man. Can't be saying that. I'm a Komahina hater? Oh, Komahina. I thought you were talking about Itaku. I was like, dude, Itaku has shippers. That's like a new one. How did I make... No, for real. But like, what even... I'm trying to think, like... Komahina... No, Komahina's popular though, is it not? No, the girlies love Komahina. 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 I don't know anything about Komahina. Other than... Komaeda is like just like the character of all time, I think. And like... I don't know. I think it would be like deeply pathetic of me to like Komaeda this late in life. It's like cute and endearing if you like got into it like a million years where they're like equals. Can I say that? Oh. What is going on with my stream recently? Like, actually? Hey, it's okay. Twitch is also struggling now, apparently. Twitch is exploding. Twitch and YouTube are struggling. Yay! I think I don't think it's me. Maybe it's me? I don't know, dude. I be lagging today a bit. Whatever. Being very blurry. Well, my bitrate is back up. It did drop for a second, but it should be back up. I think. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Komaeda. I said that I like yaoi. I don't like yaoi where they're like equals. I think that's all you guys missed. Is I don't like yaoi where they're equals. No, it's because of my settings. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Stable again. Man, what's going on? Hold on. I will be like this until it behaves. I think it's behaving. Hi. No equals in Mimi's world. Just don't care for yaoi where they're like equal. I'm sorry. Somebody has to be like... Something has to be... Somebody has to be... Like... It's gotta be messed up. Ooh, my bitrate is like jumping around like crazy. So maybe it is me. Maybe it's me and not you guys. So, hi, Gabi. I'm gonna make weird faces until it fixes itself. I feel like I can get a sneeze. They're both struggling at the same time. I assume it's you. But why? But why? You're normal for me? Why struggle? Maybe, okay. Maybe... Why struggle? Stop. 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 Oh. That's an encoding problem, but I don't know why. Why does it feel like I solve one tech issue and then I get another one immediately? What does that mean? I don't want it to be broken. I don't want it to be broken. I don't want it to be broken. Fix yourself. Fix yourself now. Fix yourself now. Get fixed. If you want phone wallpapers, you can just ask me. I can take screenshots being like, or something. Wait, it's kind of smoother now? Yeah, but I'm afraid it's gonna drop again. I don't know what is wrong. Yep, there it goes. Back down. Hi. Holy. Wait. Maybe if I go somewhere else. I'm going here. I'm in a different room. My audio is smooth? Why? I literally fixed this. I feel like I fixed my tech and now it's now it's broken again. What the heck? Is something happening? No. Just got here and stream alone. Ah! OMG, YouTube is working. There's no way. I saw her for a second. A little. Man! I legit don't know how to fix it. Like, I mean... Oh, it shot up and then it went back down. Wait, what is the problem? I have audio? Hi. I don't get why it is struggle. I was gonna talk about Yaoi. And then it exploded. I think we're back. Yay! I hope so. Seems to be working. Yay! They're censoring me! They don't want me to talk about Yaoi! I think I'm back though. After the stream is pretty much fine at first too. It's not like it's been doing this all day. Yeah, I don't think so. Is it a RAM issue? Don't say that, please. Please don't say that. Don't say that. Don't put that evil into the universe, please. We seem okay. I think we're back. I think it's okay. Yaoi, please don't want her to talk about Nagito Komaeda. Man... I don't know how to fix this, because I'm not sure what's wrong. So... Twitch won't let me redeem hi. So, hi Mimi. Hi Ink. Sorry, my stream exploded the second you showed up. It was not personal, I promise. Hold on, my, thing is huge. For some reason. I don't know why it's huge, but it's huge. I'm gonna move stuff around, and then... Straight up... mousing it. I just say that because there may be a program in the background taking up all the RAM. No. My task manager seems fine. I have DDR4 that I'm not using. My CPU spiked up to 60-something% for some unknown reason. But my CPU is now in the 30% and the memory is only 35%. So, and GPU is 40-something%. I mean, it fluctuates, obviously. It's the programs are actively running. But yeah, no, I don't really know what is going on. 60% shouldn't cause hiccups. I'm so fucking scared. But yeah, I'm looking at my task manager and it seems that yeah, but this has been happening recently where my stream will just dip to 0. Like my bitrate just tanks for no reason. Is it another OBS problem? I hope not. I've been avoiding updating Windows. Maybe I should update Windows. Maybe it's my drivers. Maybe I should update my drivers. I don't know. Maybe I should go update things. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know, man. I feel like every time an update gets pushed, all my stuff breaks, and then I update things, and then it's okay, and then they push another update, and I try to avoid the update, and everything breaks again, and yeah. I'm already stuck on I'm stuck on Windows 11 because I'm not gonna go back because that seems not the best idea. I didn't know I was on Windows 11. I mean, that can be OBS, it can just be your internet. I have good internet doesn't actually mean it can't have issues. Yeah, I mean, true, but like... also, I don't... Computer's no longer interacts with my internet and stop doesn't connect even though there is internet. I hate it because they actively cause situations that make people not want to update software, which is self-cause major issues, so they just be breaking. Yeah. Oh well! It's fixed, Yowie. I'm back. I hate when my stuff gets messed up though. Because people are like, Mimi is gone, I'm leaving. I'm like, come back. Come back. I'm still here. Sadly. Twitch was funked up for me yesterday too, and some other rooms. So it's not me! Okay, alright. I'm believing this. Because apparently YouTube is like also really bad recently. Apparently. So maybe it's a server issue. Yay! Okay. Yay, okay, heart. I'm like super zoomed in because I was like, I'm gonna wait until it stops. It's not me! It's not me! Ah! Yeah, everything just exploded. And stay zoomed in if you want. Nothing is ever my fault. Nothing is ever my fault. Ever. In the history of the universe. Ever. Good morning. Truth. Big face, yeah. He's back. Sorry. Stream. Briefly. Ah, there's like an eyelash in my eye. It's so over. I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on Twitch. It's not my fault. I'm blaming it on Twitch. I never do anything wrong. Can I get frog face? Kiddo. Kiddo. Here, I'm going back. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I'm back. I'm blue. It's gonna be so weird when I have like an actual background. It's gonna be so strange. Cause like I like the zoom in because this model's face is friendly. Chibi Mimi's zoom in scares me. Why? She's cute. Why do you hate her? She's like literally cute. What? Island. Hi. Yeah, I was like waiting for you to get there because I was like, you're saying stuff and like you're not wrong, but like I don't know how to like. I need you to keep reading so badly. I need you to keep reading. I need you to keep reading. Chibi Mimi is also somewhat menacing. I need to use her more often. I don't know, but I pull out Chibi Mimi and you guys are like, I like her more than you. And I'm like, she's going back in the freaking dungeon. She's going back in the dungeon. She's going back in there. Back to the... Yeah, she's busy. She's busy. Sorry. She's like a tenth of your size? What do you mean? Sorry, I have to answer something. I'm too busy. Squeak Me has a lot of posts. I know. I haven't been posting bangers on my side account as much recently. How do I describe? Can I spell? The I'm trying to think of I don't know words. I don't know words. I don't know words. I don't know words. Okay. I did my best. Words. Words. But we were talking about video games, yaoi, something before my stream exploded and died. Yippee! Why did everybody screenshot me going? How do I do that? Games that had sauce. Yeah. Yippee. Because cute? It's not like the... I look like a monkey. I look like an angry monkey. I don't know. It's not. Monkeys are big right now. I know! Punchy. Ooh, punchy. Man. I like that monkey. It makes me so sad though. Hi Tofu! So I can't quite make out facial features. I'm sorry. I'm poking people. Stream fixed. I'm sorry it exploded. It's fixed now. Sorry. Yeah. I've been working on stuff recently that I'm like pretty excited about, I would say. And hopefully I feel like there's like a lot of things soon. I'm sorry if I get really busy next month and disappear. I shouldn't be that disappear. I might have to take like extra days off sometimes to work on stuff, but it should be fine. I don't know. It's like I worry because on one hand I'm like, oh, what if I'm hyping stuff up and then it's like not that exciting? And then, but what? I don't know. Don't get too excited, but get like kind of excited. Get like medium excited. Yeah. Get medium excited. Also, hi, and hi, Ink. I hope you can hear me now. And hi, Gobby. I hope you can also hear me now. No, do not get excited. I don't want you guys to get excited because one day I'm gonna say don't get excited and it's actually not going to be excited. Hi, thank you. I'm excited because of lukewarm. Yeah, lukewarm-sided. Lukewarm-sided. Very lukewarm excited. Because well, I don't know. I feel like how do I explain this? Like it's exciting to me because like it's my level of like exciting thing that I can do, but like obviously it's not that cool, I guess. It's like the best way to put it. Is I'm baby. So I'm excited because I'm baby, but like obviously it's less exciting overall. Hi, Ella. You know? That's more kind of what I mean. So, but I think, yeah. What if excited because baby? No. No! I was gonna save Squeak Me, actually. The Kiku model. Until, like, other stuff. But then I was like, I feel like that's, like, too much stuff. And now I'm like, maybe I should have saved it. Maybe it's not enough stuff. Maybe it's not enough stuff. But... I think... Yeah. Yaoi. Thinking of Yaoi. We're talking about Komeeda. Komehina? Is he humming Once Upon a Dream? Yeah. Yeah, man. It's crazy. The rest of the book is like not that great, but I'm so conflicted. Okay, this is about to be like otaku rant. I'm so conflicted. I also have to try not to spoil. Your model is hella cute. Thank you. Hi, Noble. How do I explain? It's very like... Try not to spoil. My whole gripe with like Twist book... Okay, so now that the two people reading Twist have both gotten to the point in book 7, I'm gonna spoil you guys. I think everyone should read Twist, but you don't have to. But now that the two people who are like actually invested enough to go out of their way and read it have made it to the part that matters. Also, I have a twist. My thumbnail is Twist today, technically, because this was drawn. It's me holding Leona plushie. It's very cute. It's super cute art, actually. The artist who did this is like a Ensemble Stars Leo Casa fan. And I don't know if they're like a lurker or what, but I need them to get in a stream. Cause I want to talk about Ensemble Stars, but like I will not drag out Ensemble Stars unless like somebody here actually knows Ball. And I don't think lovingly, I don't think any of you guys know Ball, and I don't mean that to be rude, but like it's just true. but for Twist, okay, the thing is, book 7 is good because Malleus is like, I know what you are. I know what you are, man. I know what you are. I know what you are. Sorry, my glasses are smudged. Before I get into this. So, okay. Wow. Okay, hold on. This is I'm about to talk about something none of you guys understand, okay? And you're gonna be like, huh? What? But anyways, so Twisted Wonderland book 7. Okay. This is, hold on, let me get a picture for you guys. I gotta get a photo real quick. I gotta get a photo so you guys know. I'm gonna be referring to characters and I need you guys to like know what the hell I'm saying. I need like, why isn't there not like a picture of like all of them like together somehow? I feel like I also need like, oh, this is gonna piss me off. Okay, this works, I guess. It's kind of like, this is kind of like, it's kind of blurry, but don't worry about that. Is there not? Don't worry. Hold on. Okay. Is there not a dorm photo? This is by the creator of Black Butler. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is Diasomnia. So we're gonna go left to right. So green hair. That's Sebek. And he is half... Oh, so these boys are based off of Sleeping Beauty. Kind of. But yeah, he's green. He's half fae, half human. He really looks up to Malleus, because Malleus is, like, super powerful and stuff. And he, like, wants to protect him and, like, be his, like, guard and knight or whatever the hell. Yeah, he's also a little, he feels a certain way about humans. Despite the fact he is half human, he sure has opinions. You could say. But yeah, and then Malleus is the next one with the horns. Based on Maleficent. Obviously, she's got the horns. And then Lilia is the one next to him. And Lilia is like... Malleus is like... dad husband. Don't know how else to say that. He is also his royal guard. That is also true. But also he is kind of his dad husband. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But it has to be said. And then Silver is the last one, and he is also kind of Lilia's son. And also Malleus's knight. Don't question dad husband too much. Okay. Don't... Well, yeah. He is also son, but not husband as much. But he could be husband. If you... Dad husband is correct. Like, there's really no other way for me to explain this. And also, there's, like, a major spoiler that, like, I wish that I could say because it makes this make even more sense. But I cannot say it. I cannot say. I can't say the... I can't say... I can't. But I need you to know that... That's what's going on. Okay, so... Eventually, the book 7 is like 1,000,000 chapters long, so who's the guy on the right? The far right? The silver hair? That's Silver. He's like also Lilia's son. And he is he's oddly princely throughout the whole story for some reason. I don't know what that could mean. Lilia definitely didn't just kind of like find him on the street and raise him for some reason. That would be crazy. That is definitely not what's going on here, and it definitely doesn't mean anything when you know the story of Sleeping Beauty. No, that's weird. That's not a thing. Anyways, so this is Diasomnia. Book 7 is Diasomnia's book. So, just so you know, Malleus... So we find out kind of at the beginning of book 7 that Malleus is like baby, okay? He's like baby. They're fae, so like they live forever. But Malleus is like baby. He's like baby. He's like a little guy. Even though he's like hundreds of years old, but he's like a little guy. He is not. So, you know, he's 100 something. He's a little guy. All right. And then Lilia is like 800 something. Okay. And Faye lived to be like 1,000 years old or so, basically. And at the beginning of book 7, Lilia is like, yeah, Peepaw has got to go take a long walk in the woods because I've been a little reckless in my time, and I think I'm gonna go live in the forest. He's literally moving to China. Dude, they're taking him out back, man. I don't know how to tell you this. He is both fleeing his past, and also he is like going to die. That's like kind of like the implication. He's been like way too reckless in his life, which you will soon find out about because you do get to learn. And so he's like, pack it up, I gotta go. And like Malleus kind of gets wind of this, and he is not rocking with this because he's been with Lilia his entire life. And he is like, that's you cannot leave me. I will not let this happen. You cannot leave me. This will not stand. And Lilia is actually his only friend slash husband slash father. So you have to understand that this is doing a number on him, that his only friend slash husband slash dad is like, I'm gonna go take a walk. I'm gonna go take a hike. Bye. And kind of like intends to like also like not really tell him and just kind of like peace out. Like it's like he's just kind of like trying to leave and like not really say anything about it. Super fast also. Yeah, like kind of out of nowhere. And then also you, the main character, who is like Malleus's like only other friend, is like, yeah, sorry Malleus, I'm kind of working with Mickey Mouse to get the hell out of here because like I don't want to be isekai'd into fantasy world anymore. I kind of miss my family. And he's like, what the fuck? That's not okay. And so they have like a party of sorts, and everybody shows up, and Lily is trying to peace out, and Malleus is like not having it at all, and starts screaming, crying, throwing up, and like pitching a whole damn fit. By the way, Malleus is also like, you need to understand, he's like the Mary Sue of magic. Like he can kind of like do everything and is like insanely powerful. So like you need to like understand this. So like him like freaking out is like bad. Like that's not good. You don't really want that to happen. Yeah, he's a direct descendant of Maleficent. Yeah, so you like really don't really want him to be losing his shit. That's like not good. He changes the weather by getting booty. Yeah. Yeah. And so Malleus decides that because his only friend, dad, husband is trying to leave him, he decides that he's going to put literally everyone in the school to sleep for 1,000 years so he can then wake them up and die with Lilia. Because he's like, yeah, if he's like 1,000 years will pass in the blink of an eye if you're all sleeping. But he's like, I refuse to ever be alone. So he's like, I'm gonna put all of you to sleep and you're not gonna wake up because I did tell you guys about this during our IGX. Sorry, this is like, I'm not spoiling. Okay, this is not like spoilers. This is just like where it goes, but I'm not gonna give details. Malleus' decision here is that not only that, they're not going to want to wake up because he is going to give them everything that they have ever wanted within their dreams. Like, he is going to personally ensure, like, man standing in the window of, like, all of their dreams. Like, he gets in their heads and is, like, watching them and is, like, making sure that, like, everything is, like, exactly perfect and the way that they would want it. Like, trying to, like, hand sculpt their, like, ideal reality so they will not want to wake up. It's kind of crazy, and he's doing all this so he can go die with his dad, husband, friend, boyfriend thing. So yeah, Twist is kind of crazy. I don't know, like, how it's like, Twist is kind of like actually nuts. It pisses me off that it's like good. It pisses me off that it's good because I have to sit here sounding like a deranged person being like, guys, I swear the Disney Ikemen villain franchise is like one of the best written gachas that I've like ever read in my life, and you guys are like, okay, Mimi, and I'm like, no, you don't get it. Okay, we have a thread in the gaming channel in the Discord. Okay, we have a thread in the gaming channel in the Discord. Oh my gosh, I gotta... in the gaming channel in the Discord for twist containment. And I have pinned resources for reading it if you want to read it. I have everything pinned and you can read it. And yeah, it's all there. I swear. I don't know if the YouTube chat is gonna work, but I hope it does. It's supposed to. Ah! Wait, did it not work? Oh, it did work. It just takes a long time. Okay. I will never read it. It's much funnier this way. You know how I had that conversation earlier where I said, like, your Oshi cares about you and no matter what, and like, you know, what if I cared slightly more if you read Twist? Like 10%. I'm weaponizing my feelings. I'm weaponizing them. All right, where do I read? Also, I'll food you out with you. So maybe, I don't know if that's tempting, but I will food you out with you. Yeah, where's the resource again? I just told you! Your ass was not listening because you weren't gonna do it until I started weaponizing my emotions. You don't have to be a Fujo or Fudan for the record. It's insane either way. It is! I can't find it. I'm in gaming on Discord. It's a thread! This makes Football Brat look so much pettier in comparison. Well, because... he is. So... She emotionally blackmails us? Well, yeah, get blackmailed. Get blackmailed! Get blackmailed! Ah! Actual chills. This music, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, I've never seen the Discord thread ever. Sorry! Yeah. Also... No, you're fine. I didn't have anything to talk about. I've just been yapping about random stuff. I almost thought that I was going to talk about Twist, but then I, like, didn't. And, like, Leona's, like, dream card came out recently, which is, like, cool and all. Discord sucks at everything. Discord has, like, all of my channels hidden, too. But also, I don't know, a Twist containment thread, to me, makes the most sense. Sorry, guys. I just feel like it makes sense to make a containment thread for this. Also, because is episode 7 the most recent one? Yeah, it like just finished. Also because like I don't know, I don't want to be like in the general channel like talking about yaoi. I don't know, man. Somebody's gonna I like my containment thread because I don't want you guys to be like, don't talk about my yaoi if you don't know what's going on. You know? You're allowed to scare the hoes? No, because the problem with that is that like people are gonna be like they're not gonna get it. You gotta like read, man. I can't talk about how I want Ruggy to have like a crappy office job where he gets paid no money and has like a terrible, ugly, rundown apartment unless you've like read book 2. Like you're gonna look at that. If I were to say that in general, you'd be like, what are you talking about? But like, you need to read. If you read book 2 and then see Leona and Ruggy do like anything else, you will understand what I'm trying to say. But if you haven't read it, then it makes no sense. It's about people not being knowers. If I write an essay about it after I finish, will you read it? Yeah. Yeah, they'll talk about the roguelike of the week. I would just say so true, queen, then keep scrolling. I don't know. I just like... Hi, Stella. I like... How do I say this? Is your favorite color blue? No, it's yellow. I like... How do I explain? I like yaoi where it's like... They like never end up together. That's my opinion. I like yaoi where they don't end up together. Every time I read a twist, I feel like the meme where it's like, can you include knock-on? Because it changes the point. Okay. Ooh, no, okay, how do I... Wait. Everyone should read book 2. Because you will understand my Fujo-isms like much better, I feel, if you read it. You both have to read book 2. And then after that, wait, this website for the prologue is crazy. It's sick. I know. That's what I'm trying to please. Please retwist. Please. It's like so easy to read it. I promise. But okay, they made the Savannah Claw dynamic like in a fucking lab for me. There is a doujin, okay, that I'm not going to explain in detail. Maybe if you read Twist and then you come hang out in the Twist containment thread, you will be able to see my thoughts about this. Actually, I think I've talked about that doujin in there like at least once. Like in actual detail. But like it's a yaoi doujin, so it's like not the same. But so like my ideal doom yaoi. Have you read Home Far Away by Taki Yatsuda? I think so. Maybe. But like how do I explain this? The thing with like yes. Oh god, not this one. I was like, I think I know what this is, and yeah, this one hurts. But Weststrap, thank you! Thank you for subscribing. Just a Wonderland long play, 100% red, all ships, no damage. True. Could you no damage run Twist? Now that I think about it. Could you? I feel like you could. You probably could, actually. No? No, you can. Oh wait, like mechanically? Yes, mechanically, sorry. Yes, I mean like emotionally. No. But guys, they made book 2 in a factory for me. I like try not to like blocks your units from the TL, so I'm gonna say no. So it does. So the thing is, this is so weird because like if you don't actually play the game, you like don't see this, and I kind of had to like explain. So like Lin and Naka were kind of like not rocking with like parts of book 6, and I had to be like, okay, you need to go watch this because like it does actually show. There's like changes in the voice, and then it has like it shows different things, and like different things happen that you do need to kind of like see on screen. Episode 6 is like also like meta, which is like weird to say because like Idia is like bracing myself for like the cringe that I'm about to experience. Idia is a gamer, and so episode 6 locks you into having to build like every single character because you have to use them in the tower. So like you do have to have like almost every boy built in some capacity so you can use them. And then also it's like time gated in a bunch of different sections. Because he said that you had an RPG dungeon crawl. He is. And there's like a certain part where you like click around and you either like make progress or you like run into enemies, and then you have to like fight a bunch of the enemies if you like misclick or whatever with your poorly built units. And then also there's mini games. Wait, yes, Len and Naka, do you know there's mini games in book 6? I realize you get Ortho like showing up and being like, I'm gonna test if you're a gamer or not, like midway through, but like there are mini games. You have to play mini games And they eventually had to add a ticket that let you skip the minigames because the JP girlies would complain constantly and be like, I don't know how to pass this, it's too hard. Because like until then, Twist had no like real gameplay. You could basically auto like everything. But yeah, there's like a whack-a-mole game and like a like ship you move around with your finger and shoot things. And then there's like an up-down crossing the river, like Styx River game as well. There's 3 different mini games. The side scroll dodger, that one's easy. It's the ship one. The one that's like based off of like old arcade games where you have like a ship and it like shoots the things in front of it. That one's hard. I'll admit it. I struggled with that one, actually. Asteroids, yeah. Or maybe Galaga. I think it's more Galaga, probably. But yeah, there's like actual mini games. So like book 6 is like very like meta in that way, which is like kind of interesting. Instead of a side scroller though, there's 3. There are 3 video games. There's 3 mini games that he makes you play. You have to play all of them. You have to play all of them in increasing difficulty. And yeah, they had to add a ticket that let you skip them eventually because the girlies could not get past them. They only added a ticket after like a year into the game though. Like a year after it released. But yeah. So if you miss like certain parts of like that, it kind of like some of the fun. I feel like you can fully just like read it. Like you don't have to like actually go play it. It's really slow. Like most mobile game with like story, it's really, really slow because you're just like tapping very slowly, which is like not very fun, I would say. So, but I do think you should watch like peak story moments probably. How much story did the girlies in Watch get released but couldn't read because they were stuck on the mini games? A lot, actually. Like I feel bad for them, I think. But otherwise, like, it was pretty good, I would say. A full third of that entire chapter. And then I think book 7 had started by the time they, like, gave the skip tickets. Because it was an anniversary feature that gave the skip tickets, so book 7 had started already. Yeah. So, 6, 7. Yep. Kimchi. That's how numbers work. But I love Leona. I have Leona on the thumbnail right now. I'm thinking about him. I feel like if Idia didn't exist, like I would actually probably be like mildly Yume Joshi for Leona. Hi Omo. Because how do I explain this? I feel like I would be mildly Yume for... Oh yeah, there's like a Leo Ruggy moment at the start of book 7, isn't there? Because of like them showing up to the party and then Lilia like says that like Ruggy is like really loyal or something. It's been so long. I need to like reread with you guys. And I'm like, okay, crazy. But I can't be Yume Joshi for Leona because Idia Shroud exists. Unfortunately, I'm not doing a Twist stream, man. That game is so slow. It's so slow. I'll read this instead of reading for class. I'm so excited. I hope you enjoy. I hope you do. This is not fun to watch, brother. It's not. I mean, we could like watch the scene where Leona almost kills Ruggy, which is book 2, chapter 3, 20, 20, 25, 25, 25, 20, 20. Ooh, I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my touch. Book 2. Savannah Claw book 2 chapter. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, 27 is the overblot, so it's 20. It's 25. Yeah. Ah! I was close. I was close. Man. I'm looking. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You don't get it, man. You don't get it, man. You don't get it, dude. It's so good. Why does he word it like that? The fucking, like, Japanese is not even as bad as the way that they translate it. Hold on, I'm sending it into Nemimi Live. Take a look at this. I think about this every day. Why did they... Wowie! I know! Well, the official translation goes hard. Yeah. I don't know why they translated it like that. For me. For me. They did it for me. By the way, he says this to him while he has like one hand on his throat and is holding him above the ground and is also like literally drying him out because Leona's unique magic is like to like suck the moisture out of everything. So he's like one hand on his neck, holding him above the ground and also like killing him. It's awesome. It's kind of awesome. Don't question mark me. Don't worry. Don't listen. Don't. I like Leo Rungi because Leo Rungi's like entire dynamic is basically like two guys who are like using each other and they both think that they're winning and neither of them are winning. Besides Leona, because he like quite literally just wins by default because he is like so insanely privileged compared to Rungi. He's like literally a prince. Like I'm not trying to be like pushes up glasses. Like he's literally a prince and Rungi is like from the slums of the country that like Leona is a prince of. So like Leona wins no matter what. Like there's no reality where Leona doesn't win. Like he just wins. But they both are like playing like fucking 4D chess with each other all the time. And it's like so fucking stupid. Because it's like nobody wins. No, you both lose. You both lose and it's awesome. It's awesome and I want them to suffer forever. What does Rungi get out of this? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, Rungi's whole thing is that he is like an unashamed like social climber, kind of. Like not entirely. Like it's fair for him to be the way that he is, but like the entire reason that he goes to rich magic boy school in the first place is because his ass goes, yeah, this will look good on a resume. Which is like, okay. Because he wants to get a good job, man. Yeah, he's just kind of a kiss ass. And he goes to NRC and he's like, Yeah, he has every... The worst part, though, is that Ruggy's doing all this, but at the same time, like, he also thinks he's in control. Like, oh my god, there's something that happens. Oh my god, there's something that happens in book 7 that I like. Let's not forget, Leona is a 20-year-old super senior and Ruggy is 17. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, Ruggy, like, very much like, Ruggy thinks he's a manipulator. He thinks he's a manipulator. He thinks he's in charge. He thinks Leona is like a little stupid sometimes. He's like, wow, rich people, they don't know anything. And like, Leona just like doesn't really give a fuck. But it's like, Ruggy is over there like rubbing his hands together like, look at me, I'm using him. and then Leona is like, wow, it's so awesome that this guy just like does my bidding. This is so cool. And it's like, what? Kinda treats Leona like he's Glim. I mean, he treats all rich people similarly. It don't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, that's the whole thing. None of it matters. It doesn't matter. 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 It's so insane. He will still be rich and Ruggy will still want him and need him. Can you believe that there are people who are Ruggy Leos in this universe? Can you believe? I cannot believe. I don't think you cannot. I can't. Like, Leona. No. Mimi, you are streaming. There is one person that I would put Leona's emoji second for, and it's not Ruggy. But otherwise, like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Truly. What are we doing here? I don't know. It doesn't, like, I don't know. I feel like there is no way that he for Ruggy? Be for real. Be for real. Be for real. Be for real. Also, I feel like, yeah, if Indio wasn't around, I feel like I'd be a Leona Yume. But like, Leona is so weird because he's like one of those characters where like this would get me murdered by Twist fans. They would kill me for this, but like, I'm right. He hates women so much. That's why he's in a weird relationship with Ruggy. Like, I don't know. Like, you... I need you to understand this. I see. I'm like, right. I'm sorry. Twist fans... he has like a few lines because like he's a lion. And so like, he's like, yeah. And like Ruggy does too. And he's like, yeah, women are kind of scary because like women are like stronger and like more in charge. But like, and people will go like, oh wow, he like respects women. And I'm like, not really. Not exactly. That's not really what he's like saying when he says that. To be totally honest, like that's not what's happening. But that's okay, because like Ruggy is his wife, so it doesn't matter. But like he's like, it's like it. Nobody gets it. Nobody gets it. Nobody gets it. He literally. Fear can be interpreted as respect, I guess. It's like... He treats Ruggy like his wife, dude! Like, you don't understand! I don't get it! It's like so hard to... He treats... Ruggy is his wife, man! He treats Ruggy like a woman! That's why, like, when oh, Leona is like, he's like a woman, hashtag woman respecter. I'm like, I think you're dumb. Like, I think you have brain damage. And I don't, like, I mean this. I'm so serious. I'm like, no, like, you don't get it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say things like that, probably. But, you don't, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's no, the Twist fandom is genuinely kind of stupid. No, they are! That's the thing. I used to, dude, it's like, it's kind of refreshing. It's kind of refreshing. Halo, shut up, dude. Come on. I said nothing bad. But like, if a Twist fan on beautifultwitter.com is watching right now and clips that, which is not gonna happen. They're not VTuber fans and they're not here. like, more power to them, genuinely. But like, it's like, I don't know, man. It's so fair. I mean, like, part of the reason that I was like genuinely so afraid to like ever speak when I first started streaming is because like I come from like fandoms that are like majority like people who can't read, like at all. Like they don't know how to read. Like they don't know, they can't read anything. Like at all, like not even slightly. There's no comprehension of any of the things that they're into. Like they don't comprehend anything, and it's like crazy. It's so awesome though, because like half of the time I talk about stuff that I like that's like aimed at women, and nobody knows what I'm saying, and it's awesome. But like dude, the Twist fandom is like so. You prepared me for Idia fans, so I thank you for that. I'm sorry, Naka, and I'm not trying to like talk down to you in this moment, but I think I'm also sad because I feel like everybody's doing that thing where they like, actually, I need you guys' input on this. I need you guys' input because a lot of you guys are otaku men, so you can probably actually attest to this. But like, the Idia fans drive me crazy because like they like blorbo him. I have like no, but like the type of man that Idia is like exists. Like that's like a real guy, and like, but like, and Naka is like a dude, so I feel like Naka, when I like told you, I was like, no, you don't understand. Like we were at the Twist containment zone. I was like, you don't get it, Naka. I was like, they treat him like he is like a sopping wet, pathetic cat. And then especially if you're like a man, I mean, like, no offense, Lynn, I'm not trying to be, I mean, Lynn gets it too, but like, especially if you're a dude, if you read like anything Idia says or does, you're like, oh yeah, I like know this guy. And I'm like, yeah, the girls in the Twist fandom literally treat him like he is like a stray cat in a box in like the pouring rain outside. Which like could not be farther from the truth. Saving himself for literally nobody. No, literally. They baby girlify him, dude. And he's like a mess. He's like a nightmare. He's a nightmare. He's a nightmare, dude. I feel like oh my god, that dude is real and sucks. He is. He's awful in a great way. He has cute moments, but he is genuinely so terrible. You could not let that get the better of you. He's like that type of otaku that like views themselves as like, it's because this is like, okay, old head dormies will understand this, but this trope in like anime and games is like dead, but Yana is like 60. So like Yana made Idia, and he is like an old school otaku trope back when otakus had pride. Because otaku now in media are so like sad little embarrassed baby. Like if you get into anything like more recent, otaku in media are either like cute and put together, no, the JP women get it. Cute and put together like oshikatsu type women, or they're like kind of social, or they're just embarrassed and awkward. But like old school otaku in media are like gross. Like that's like an otaku character in like anything like old. Like yeah, 90s 2000s otaku type characters where they were like they had like that crazy like superiority complex and were also confidently disgusting. Like Idia obviously has his moments where he's like ew, I'm like so awkward and they all hate me. But then 5 seconds later, he's like, but unlike these normies, I'm better than everyone here. And it's like, all right, man. I'm the fucking god of the internet. Yeah, literally. Literally. He's so cringe. He's so cringe. He's so cringe. The fucking his story with Leona where he steps on Leona's tail, or like Leona's tail gets tangled in his costume and Leona like gets upset and then Idia gets all like, huh, I can't deal with guys like this. But then he's like, actually, who does this guy even think he is? Because I'm in my like pristine cosplay and it's like I gotta kill you. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. It's personal story Idia R Halloween where he's rambling at the start and then he steps on Leona and Leona's like and he's like I'm so sorry and like he's like and Leona's tail gets stuck inside of him, his like costume thing, and he's like, "Oh God!" And then he gets kind of gross with it, which is awesome. Because Leona goes, "You rarely show your face outside, and the one time you do, you just gotta get yourself in trouble. Are you gonna do something about this or what?" And his voice is so low, it might as well be crawling across the ground. He's seriously angry. That's kind of relevant to something like, my hair got tangled in his clothes and things got quickly intimate. No, more like this vulgar dude's got his tail stuck in my armor and now I'm in dire straits. Wait, this is not what I should be thinking about at all. Wait, I'll get you out right away. That's easy to say, but isn't it impossible to undo from this position? My arm's range of movement is way too small and there's no way I can reach it. And he's like, this is bad. The more I move, the more it's tingling. And Leona growls at him and is like, you're just petting me. And then Idia goes, you're someone who has more free lives here. Maybe cooperate a little bit. Wouldn't that be nice? Besides, there's no way you're supposed to just laze around and nap in this place. This guy's definitely stick up in class. And you know what? To start with, it's awful to block the road like this. You're proud of your long legs or something? I didn't do anything bad. He should be apologizing to me. Like, what is his problem? What is his problem? What is his problem? What is his issue? Yeah, this story goes crazy. Sorry for cheating. It's okay. You shouldn't tell me though. You shouldn't tell me. Stop telling me you're cheating. Like this character of like anime pervert who's initially ashamed but then takes immense pride in how weird he is because he thinks he's an evolved being. Yeah. Basically. I love him. That's my husband. That's my husband. I love him. There's a doujin for Halloween specifically. And it's kind of crazy. Just thought I'd put that out there. Just thought I'd let you know. Just thought I'd put that out there. Just thought I'd put that out into the world. I love Idia. I got an ad right as you finished saying that. I've seen. Have you seen? You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know. I didn't specify. You don't know anything. Do we? I don't think you do. It's a kind of like rare one to come across. I had to like hunt it down. There's like this one specific author who makes doujins, and I I like them. And I've bought all of her works. All 4 of them. I've seen the cover. Which one? Got me pulling up the fandom wiki. Get into twist! Get into twist! The cover doesn't even have video on it. The cover doesn't even... Actually, it does have video on it, I think. It might. I don't remember. Hi, Nemo! Hi, Dark with Peace! I love Idia. I'm thinking about Idia. I wish that Twist would make cute merch. Oh, I should probably... No, the tariffs are bad. I want to buy the Valentines. I didn't get to buy the Valentines this year. They're probably over already, though, the pre-order period. I saw people talking about it in a forum I was receiving JP Idia fans. You're gonna have to be more specific, because I don't think we're talking about the same dojin. You can send it, you can talk about it in Twist Containment. You can talk about it in Twist Containment. German, send it to me. No! You can talk about it in Twist Containment. Because I'm curious. Actually, I am missing some of this artist dojins now that I think about it. Because I got really into drawing Rolo. And I was like... I am not? You're not gonna send it? Wait, but I want to know what it is. I want to know if we're on the same page. What if we're not on the same page? I want to be on the same page. You're so confident. And yet... You won't tell me. Is Yaoi? Question mark. I don't want to be perceived. Is Yaoi? Question mark. Is Yaoi? Question mark. Talking about Yaoi. Well, we're talking about Twist. I know. I just spent 15 minutes pouring my heart out about Idiot. Well, I've been talking about Twist for like an hour now, but... And you... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You cheated on me, and you're gonna come back in here and then refuse to share your secrets? You cheated! It was Yaoi? Then we're not talking about the same dojin. You're confident for no reason. So sure and so wrong. Sorry. I knew it. I was like, there's no way this guy's reading head. I don't believe it for a second. Tisk. I'm gonna go find it now, man. It's probably I probably own it, actually. I probably do own the one that you're talking about. But... My Twist? Where are my Twist dojins? Oh yeah, I moved them all like way over there. They live in a cage. Hey. I'll read the dojins to you guys sometime. I can't do that. I'm scared to hop on Twist dojins. You're fine. The fandom is like kind of dying, and so you... And also like nobody scans anything. So... You're fine if they're not Floriddle. Floriddle are like... I own a few Florid. Changing my Checky VP to have you read your dojin of choice aloud? Ew. I would not do that. What the fuck? I'll read the Florid one that's like an essay, basically. I mean, like... The problem is that, like... Is it dying because book 7 is done? No, we're supposed to get book 8. But, like... It's dying because, like, Twist is, like... How do I explain? Twist is, like... Twist decided to start cutting the story. So like Twist is a visual novel with gameplay and gacha. Okay, Twist is a visual novel, truly. And so they like book 7 is too long. First off, it's like way too long, and I think people got kind of bored. The story got cut for like house decorating. Yeah. They started releasing. So cards used to always have side stories. And a lot of the times the side stories would be voiced, which is like, I mean, like, well, they're not voiced, but like sometimes like special ones would be voiced. I think the birthdays are still voiced, but yeah, they started releasing cards that basically don't have side stories anymore, which is, you know, kind of the worst, to be totally honest. And it's a visual novel. Yeah, you have this limited crop of dudes getting increasingly less story content, which is basically the only gameplay. Yeah. So they started releasing cards. So like all of the club cards are like furniture, which is crazy because people wanted club cards for so long and like wanted like club dynamics and stuff because the clubs are like kind of weird configurations of boys. And then they were like, what if none of these had stories? And it was like, what if I like killed you, actually? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want furniture. I barely even want the room feature, like at all. Like, what are you talking about? You're finally going to give me Leona and Ruggy and Nepal doing like a club thing together, and I'm not gonna actually get the club story. One of the best stories in this entire stupid fucking game is I'm pretty sure Leona's hometown SSR side story takes place during Magif Club, and it's like one of the best side stories in this entire. And then they gave us club cards, and they didn't give me a story. Why? I'm not sure how you miss that people are there for the story. And also the writing kind of like got not great sometimes, which is bad. Also, like, Azul and India do interact because they're like a pretty big ship. But yeah, Leona's side story for his Lion Garb one is like so good because it takes place during Magif Club. And it's like Ruggy, Appel, and Leona have like such an interesting dynamic because like you basically have like Appel kind of like fills in like Jack's character a little bit, where you have like the guy who like really looks up to Leona because like he wants to be more manly, but it's like not Jack because Jack like knows too much now. So it's like makes me crazy. It makes me crazy. Sorry, I'm reading it. Mimi audiobook voice pack. Could you imagine? What would I read? Also, you can't read doujins, man. Like, what would I... Like, can't really read that. I'll read, like, the first 5 pages where they have, like, a conversation, I suppose. Maybe an audiobook for an actual book would be nice. Maybe. What book should I read? What book should I read? You heard the fandom toll booth? No, with that attitude, you can't. Wrong VTuber. Wrong VTuber. I don't, no. I'll read the yaoi doujin, but I'll put on a voice changer to like drop my voice like really deep, so it's like appealing to no one. Oh, it'll be great. It'll be... Wow. What is this about Yaoi Dojin? Yaoi Dojin. I haven't bought Yaoi Dojin in so long, actually. Bishi Bishi Mimi. Bishi Mimi. Freaking, who used Bishi on my timeline recently? And everybody was like, I have not heard that word in like 900 years. Remember Julia? Yeah, I think it was. Because about England from Italia. That was my Bishi too. Like, I don't know. I miss when weebs were like... I don't really miss... I like that anime is like kind of cool now because it's kind of nice that like things are like easy to like access, but like I miss when weebs were like bullied. I don't know how else to say that. I miss when it was like weird to like be otaku. Because like when it was more niche, like if you find somebody else who likes anime, like you can bond over it because like you're both weird. Yeah, you're both weird. But now it's like you find people who like anime and it's like everybody likes anime and then they judge you. They judge you. I remember one time at my job, like we had twist stuff and some girls were looking at the twist stuff and I was like, oh, do you like twist? Because I had like never really met anybody who liked twist. And I was like, oh, do you like twist? And they were like decked out in like anime boy keychains and crap on their bags and stuff. And then they were like, oh no, we were making fun of it because it's like really weird. And I was like, oh, huh. Normies, get out of my hobby. Like what? Ah! Like what the? Get out of my hobby. Leave. If you have an anime boy keychain on your bag and you're making fun of like other anime boy slop media, like I think I should be allowed to hunt you for sport. Like, what are you saying? What are you talking about? And I like hate being like, I hate being like uppity about like gatekeeping and stuff. Like, I'm not. But also like, you're weird too. You're also weird. We're all weird. 5 years ago, you would have also been weird. So, you're not any less weird than anybody else. I feel this way about a lot of things, because I think, like, sometimes people try to be like, oh, my weird thing is not as weird or as bad as this weird thing. And it's like, no, they're all weird. They're all weird. And when people decide one day, people will decide one day that your stuff is weird too. That's the thing. One day, somebody will decide your media is also weird. It's all weird. We're in the weird pot together. So, sorry. Hi, Emma! My media is also weird. Yeah, it is. It is weird. Everything is weird. Well, you're a Monogatari fan, so I feel bad for you. Said nicely. You're the trenches. You're the trenches, man. You're the trenches, man. You're the trenches, man. I'm so sorry. I just avert my eyes and pretend I don't know nobody. Weird together strong. Yeah! Monogatari fans are so punished. They really are. It's, yeah. I don't know. We're all weird. I don't know. I feel a little burned. Gehrman, I'll check later if the doujin that I have is the one you're thinking of. I feel a little burned sometimes because, like, I remember when, like, people were like, everybody hated Fujos. Do you remember? When people hated Fujos? And now it's like, everybody's a Fujo? And then you'll be like, what yaoi do you like? And then they go, I don't actually like yaoi. I just say I'm a Fujo because it's funny. And I'm like... Forgive me for bringing her up out of nowhere. Very recently said Monogatari is literally life-changing. The author will write the weirdest scene ever and you can't introduce it to anyone. I love Very. But like... You gotta just ball out, man. I don't know how else to say it. Like, you gotta... I'm fake. Because I tried watching it at, like, I don't know, like, age 11 or something. And I could not get through it because I was 11. But, like... You gotta just, like... You gotta ball out, dude. You gotta ball out, man. You gotta own it. You gotta own it. The weird scenes are also like, I mean, I haven't gone here yet, so like whatever. But like the quote-unquote weird scenes, I'm already assuming. I'm assuming right now. I'm assuming they're there for a reason. That's the one thing about Monogatari. Okay, please don't get too into it, because I do intend to watch it at some point. Okay, please, no spoilers. But like, okay. People look at you different if you recommend it to a peer. I literally feel... This is like the only Northern Lion clip I've ever seen. I literally feel like I'm about to do the fucking Northern Lion clip, dude. The people in your life are adults, man. I don't know. If you recommend Monogatari to an adult human with like a brain, and they bombastic side-eye you... Hi, 2016. Like, dude, I don't know. You need cooler friends? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. You need cooler friends. I don't know what to tell you. You need cooler friends. You need chiller people in your life. I don't know. I don't know. I get it. I get it. It's the you know, inappropriate scene in a movie and you're watching it with your mom and now everybody feels weird. I understand. I get it. But like also you gotta have faith in the people around you. I think. I don't know. That's just me though. But I feel like I also vibe check the dormies constantly, so I don't know. We watch like weird movies all the time, so I don't really care. I don't really care. I think one of our like first movie watch alongs was Blue Velvet, and our most recent one that I like recommended was Crash. We've watched a lot of weird ones in between, especially during Halloween. So I don't know. Lock in? Question mark? Crash was good. Crash is awesome. That's the thing. These things serve purpose in the media that they're in. I don't know what to tell you. It's not just there for like this. Oh, Dead Ringers was early on. I love Dead Ringers. Dead Ringers is awesome. But like, yeah, I mean, like the stuff like, it's weird and like it's uncomfortable, but like that's kind of like the point. Like you're supposed to feel that way. I don't know. I don't know. Like if you watch the weird uncomfortable scene and you go, wow, that was weird and uncomfortable, and your thought is like, my friend's a freak and I can't believe they would recommend this to me. Like I think you're kind of a loser. Like I think you need to like, I think you're like almost there, man. You're almost there. You're like two steps away. You're two steps away. You're two steps away. You see something and you go, wow, that's weird and uncomfortable. And then you're like, I can't believe that's there. Anybody who watches this is a freak. And it's like, no, dude, you got it the first time. You got it the first time, man. You understood it round one. You got there. It's weird and uncomfortable. Yes. That's the point. You're supposed to feel weird about it. That's okay. I think the thing is like people don't want to feel uncomfortable. They don't want to feel uncomfortable. And they don't want to think often too, which is like just how it is. But like, sometimes you gotta feel weird and uncomfortable. That's all. Sometimes you gotta feel weird and uncomfortable. That's okay. Also, yeah, the fandomification of everything is also bad because everything is like people treat everything that they like as like an extension of self, which is like insane because it's like not really how this works. You know, like I get it that like the thing that you're into is like your new personality for like the next like 5 weeks, but also like that's kind of like not the point of anything. It's not the point of art, really. To be real. Ooh, this is a yap. I'm like, we're kind of getting into it. But yeah. Yeah, it's not you. It's not you. If you watch something, I watch plenty of stuff that's kind of bad. That's okay. Remember the mouthwashing fandom? I do. Some things don't need fandoms, I don't think. Some things don't need fandoms. It's very weird because people then feel the need to like go on like constant tangents about how they're like the best at being a fan of something, and it's like you could just like play a game. Like it's all right. Like you don't have to you don't have to like make it your like whole personality. And I think that's also where a lot of the like being critical of stuff comes from, where it's like really, really hard to be critical of things that have obvious flaws because people see these games and shows and books and movies as such like an extension of self that they feel like personally insulted when you don't like it or you think something about it is like not as good. And it's like that's not what's happening, man. That's not what's happening. It's just like that didn't work for me, and that's okay. It worked for you, which is like fine. Like that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Some things aren't flaws to other people, and that's also fine. That's also okay. I think. If I don't like something, but you guys are like, that actually ruled, that's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind. Especially like, I've talked about this a lot. I feel like we haven't had this conversation recently. But especially as I get into like more games series and like going through them and stuff, I think it's like important to note that I am often critical of things that I genuinely enjoy because like if I like something, I think it's worth having thoughts about. and then talking about things that worked and things that didn't work, right? For me personally. And you might think, well, I liked it. Okay. And that's fine. And the thing is that like we and I want this to be like a thing that you guys know. Okay? I understand that because I am like streamer, and maybe you're Oshi, maybe not, but like a person that you watch and like to some extent, that you want us to have the same thoughts, right? You want us to have the same thoughts. If you recommend one of your favorite games to me and I go, yeah, I don't really like it, right? You need to understand that, like, I'm not viewing it as, like, I would hate that. No, I know. No, but no, this means something. No, I'm saying something that does actually mean something. Okay? You know? You want me to like the stuff that you like, and you don't like when I don't like something that you like. You know what I mean? That's fair, and I think that's fair. I feel that way towards my Oshi, right? If my Oshi was like, I don't know, I thought that game kind of sucked, I would feel a little hurt. Hi, Kitsune. I would feel a little hurt. You know? She's getting at the point that fans want to be seen as just like their Oshi. They want to be able to connect with them. You could say that you don't want to, but people do. Yeah, so that's my point. Like when I'm like playing something or something like that, and then I go, oh, I didn't really like this. This didn't really work for me. And if it worked really well, if it worked for you, and it's something that you like really resonated with you, that might be hard, right? But I want you to understand that it's like, it's not personal, because you are an individual with your own personality and life and way of being that is like not like, just because I don't like something that you like doesn't mean that I think that lesser of you as a person, right? That was the hard part with some bits of MGS3. I know. I know. And I want you to not feel that way when I don't like something. It's hard, but we can't all like the same stuff all the time, and I think that's like part of the fun of us of like streaming and connecting with each other, is that like I can be like, oh, this didn't really work, and other people might also be like, oh, this didn't work for me either. Yeah, also, yeah, I think, especially with Mimi, when she dislikes something, she adds critical insight by providing her reasons why she doesn't like it, and it can serve to deepen my understanding of the thing I like. And I think that's a big thing too, because when I go like, oh, you know, I didn't like this didn't work for me because this, that, and the other, and then you think, but I liked that because that did work for me. You know? Yeah. So it's like the thing I like must be bad, and I must be a bad person for liking it. You're not! That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think lesser of you because you enjoy something that I just didn't really like. I have to play it up when I'm streaming, because like that's kind of like the point of being a streamer, is that you kind of have to like get into it a little bit in the moment, right? You have to. That's just how it goes. You know, I'm playing Minish Cap and I'm pissed off and I'm gonna insult the crap out of the game and get a little angry. But afterwards, I had to be like, hey guys, like like I feel like some normies were experiencing that like it is literally so fucking over, because they're like, she's never gonna play Zelda again, and I'm like, no. I still had a really good time. It's just I gotta do the thing, man, and I'm frustrated, so the most you're gonna get is me being frustrated and our silence, which is probably worse. But it's a little dire. I know! Some stories were like, it's literally so fucking over. I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's not over. I promise. I feel like insulting games that you're playing is a natural part of gaming culture, though. I said those most unsaintly things about games I love. I think that's true. I feel like if I ever walk away from a game with nothing to say, then you know, like it's actually over. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't have anything to say, then it's like, it's so over. It's so over. But no, I mean, I think I've like genuinely actually enjoyed probably everything that I've played so far. I think I've dropped a few games, or just like not gone back to finish them because I just didn't really feel like it was like worth another stream. Since you're getting into FromSoft, I need to understand FromSoft. I wanna play Bloodborne. I wanna play Bloodborne. I need to find somebody to draw me in the Bloodborne hat. I'm gonna commission somebody who makes like cool illustration. I wanna wear the hat. I wanna wear the hat. The little hat. Can Ink draw Mimi in plain doll outfit? Okay. And I wanna like... I don't know if I should say this. When I was younger, I don't know when this game would have like come out for me, but when I was younger, there was this person who had like a massive, really kind of annoying crush on me and like wouldn't leave me alone because because he really liked the doll from Bloodborne. Like a massive crush on me, like a massive, like really annoying crush on me. And I've like never understood this other than like the white hair pale woman, maybe. Like so yeah. I don't know what that means. Now you gotta know. I'm scared. You will? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I really wasn't sure where the story was going. I get it now. What do you mean you get it? What do you mean? It'll be clear. Explain. I want... Explain. I hope you learn that the doll is evil and don't fall into doll propaganda. I actually got no clue what the normies are implying. I think the doll changed their brain chemistry too. I think that they also would have driven me crazy. I was fairly like antisocial growing up too, so like I didn't really like interact with a lot of people. So just being bothered all the time and like being told that I was like, leave me alone. Have you played Bloodborne? Do you know what Bloodborne is? Have you played Bloodborne before? I'm like, no. There's this character in Bloodborne that actually, if you ever played Bloodborne, I'm just saying that there's this character, and honestly, you guys kind of look the same. I was like, okay, thanks. I was like, alright. I never played Bloodborne. I didn't know. I was like so confused. I like remember I googled her and was like, yeah, I mean like she's pretty, but like I didn't get it at all. I was like so confused. I was so confused. She's pretty. But also like I think if you guys drew me in her outfit, I feel like somewhere that person would like fall to their fucking knees for like no reason. Like they wouldn't even know, but they would fall to their fucking knees. You know? Like how like you apparently sneeze when people are talking about you, kind of thing. That kind of... You know? And feel a disturbance. Yeah. I mean, she's pretty. So I think she's a bit too tall though. She's like huge, right? Or she looks huge in like every like screenshot I've ever seen. Hi, FD! You're saying if you're drawn as a dog girl thing, this is actually an assassination attempt on some random dude's soul? Yeah. FromSoft has very tall ladies. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Bro, no one's stopping you. Well, Elden Ring has a restraining order against me right now. So I can't play that one. Ever. I'm not allowed. I don't know if there's any reasons that I can't play the other ones. Does the thing ever expire? No, it doesn't expire. I'm not allowed to play that game. It's like a lifelong thing, you know? It's like a lifelong thing. What did you do to Elden Ring? Don't worry about it. It's just like it's a lifelong ban. I'm just not allowed to play. So wait, why are you not allowed? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's not important. It's just I can't, you know. They have my IP, and if I like try to play, like my computer will explode. So yeah, sorry. I don't know. That's just the way it goes. Right, of course. Yeah. It's you know, it's hard out here for me. But I'm not allowed to play, so I gotta play Bloodborne, and I guess that's, yeah, I'm sorry. That's just how it has to be. I'm listening to my own BGM. Listening to my own BGM. It'll change eventually. Did you guys know that? Do you know that eventually I will have different BGM? I have BGM saved. It'll change. I've been working on so much. I gotta update like basically everything with new stuff soon. So I'm excited, but different Mimi BGM? Yeah, different Mimi BGM. Different beep, different BB. All custom Mimi things. You know how hard it is to sit on this stuff? Do you? I feel like when I finally get to like show everything, you guys are gonna get like fucking overwhelmed. You're gonna get so overwhelmed. Because like everything's gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different. You're gonna be like, what the heck? What the? What the? I'm pretty excited. But it also kind of sucks because I'm like, I want to do it now. But... I'm gonna wait. Everything is already different after Mimiversary? I guess so, right? I debated keeping my face the way it was. Actually, I did debate that, keeping my face the way it was. But I wanted to show new hair, so I kind of couldn't keep it. This is my face now. So scrunchy. My problem is that my jaw locks up a lot, so I don't I have trouble sometimes moving my mouth. I don't know if I've talked about this. I don't know if this is normal. I'm so used to cursing. I don't think I've heard. Who? What does that mean? Are there any new games that you're excited for? Not necessarily something you want to stream? I want Moomin game. I want Moomin game. I'm excited for Moomin game. Oh yeah, I have been cursing a lot today. I don't know. I gotta tone it down. I gotta tone it down. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Become more Australian. No. Twist and fandom. I think Twist got me too excited. Twist got me too excited. I gotta calm down. Your cell phone caught me off guard earlier. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! You know what's so crazy though? That's like the only curse word I ever say. It's kind of funny. Like I don't really say any other ones. If I ever curse, that's what I say. That's it. That's the only one. Which is like, but it's like the worst one. I have realized this. Right? Well, is it though? I hadn't thought twice about it. It's the best one because it's so versatile. Yeah, I think that's it. Rolls off the tongue nicely. Anyways, my jaw gets locked up. I'm too used to hearing swearing. I actually didn't really notice. So I usually don't really swear. Sometimes I get excited and then I start swearing, but I like try not to. I feel like you swear more in VC as well. That's fair. I think that's also true. I think. I don't know. I try not to. I don't want to. I try not to. I'm so behaved. Look. I'm polite. Is she smiling? Yeah, my jaw has been locking up really bad. I have to feed myself like a little, like I have to like. I don't know if I should describe this to you. I have to put my hand in my mouth and like push my mouth open so I can eat food. Like a little, what are those called? Like a car jack. Go to the doctor. No. Sometimes it's like that bad, but then it gets better. Like it's okay right now, but sometimes it does get really bad, and I have to like kind of like. It's because I clench my jaw. Like I'm so tense all the time. I like clench. I clench my jaw shut. And so that's not good for your teeth. I have a crossbite, so it's okay. Can't. They don't. Well, not like it's only a little bit crossbite, but they don't like totally like grind against each other, so it's fine. They're only like half grinded. They tried to fix it, but they told me like to fully fix it, they would have to like do surgery on my jaw, and I didn't want that to happen. Like for my crossbite, I didn't want that to happen. Now you guys probably think I have ugly teeth. I don't. My teeth are cute. See? But that's why I had the mouth spreader bar thing. Because I had a mouth spreader bar because I have crossbite, and they were trying to force my jaw apart, my top jaw apart, so they could like reset where my teeth land. You gotta stop calling it that. That's what it's called. What else would I be referring to? When people tell me to go to the doctor, but they told me in order to fix it, they would have to like cut my mouth open. Like they'd have to go in there and they'd have to like cut the top of my mouth open and like force the bone apart. And then, like, let it refuse correctly. And I was like, that sounds bad. And expensive. And I don't want that. So, I kind of want braces again, though, sometimes. I want braces. Maybe I should get braces again. You have a cute smile? You see it all the time, so maybe. For dental correction or moe reasons. Both? Took me like 2 months to fully recover from my jaw surgery. Do fake braces for moe exist? Probably. But I never wore my retainer, so like I could use them again. My teeth aren't like really crooked, but like the bottom ones are like a little crooked. No, Burrito, I don't think you were here for this. My mom got tired of taking me to my orthodontist appointment, and so she took me in, and before they were done, and she was like, take her braces off. She's done. And they were like, what? And she was like, yeah, take her braces off. I don't want to come here anymore. And so they did. Didn't even know you could do that. I didn't either, but they took them off. They took them off. So I got like my retainer and stuff, but my teeth were still like a little crooked. So I was like, so I just didn't wear it because, I mean, I don't like, why would I? It's all elective. Yeah, I mean, they can take them off if you want to, but I had like a lot more appointments left. Like I wasn't done. So now I'm just kind of crooked. Just a little bit. Not a lot. My teeth are like fairly straight to begin with, to be honest, so. I feel like your teeth should be a little crooked. That's okay. I think that's fine. No snaggle. No snaggle. I think I've said before that my nose itches. I think I've said before that my my teeth are blunt, remember? I think I said this one time. That my my canine teeth are like really blunt. Because yeah, I was an herbivore. I was an herbivore for most of my childhood. I was an herbivore. As herbivore. So I don't really eat tough foods, and so my teeth are like really blunt. I can be so silly now. So frog. Yeah. Frog. Oh yeah, wait. I shouldn't forget to do this. Hold on. Here. Before the end of the month. On YouTube. I forgot I can do this. I never do it. Whoa, you get extra cheese? That's crazy! I didn't know you get extra cheese for it. Whoa, they love you guys. Nice gifts from me. I did that. Oh, that's allowed? Yeah, it's like a it's like a thing. It's like a it's like a thing with I don't even remember. You can like gift 10 a month, I think, or something. I'm pretty sure. It's like a little annoying because they all have to pop up, but but I forget to do it. I forget to do it. First time I see somebody do this, but you can do it. It's free. It's free. It comes free with your YouTube. Yippee. I feel like I should do it. I don't know. They let me, so... I need to actually do, like... membership streams? Wait, really? I never knew this. Yeah, I think people don't do it because it's like... free? I think the intent is for your mods and bots to have a... Yeah, but you can't target people on YouTube. You can't target. You can target on Twitch. But you can't target on YouTube. You can't do that. It doesn't work. So... I wish. Because... I would send... I would send Cocoa into the YouTube mines if I could, but I can't. Thank you, Colin. 3 months. 3 months. Let's pretend like Mimi just gave me this membership. I did. Pew. I wish it was targeted. I kind of do too, because I feel like people like targeting each other. In Twitch, that's like a big thing. It's like targeting people. YouTube just kind of shotgun blast. They do. I don't know why. Ah, thank you, Takezo. Thank you. Wow, thanks for the free gift, Mimi. Yeah, I did that. What difference would that make? Yeah, we can't gift Northern Lion. We can't gift Northern Lion. I used to get gifted memberships on YouTube all the time, and then it broke, and I haven't got one in over a year. I've seen people say that, actually. That that's like a... that it's like broken or something. But box strings! Thank you! I'm just here because I like the color green. Yay. I can't be gifted memberships because my YouTube account is technically a brand account? What do you mean your YouTube account is a brand account? Huh? What? And changing that would reset all membership streaks? Wait, really? That's crazy. Branded accounts can't be... Okay, so about brand accounts, because oh my god. Ah! Anna! Thank you, member 3 months. Oh, Geen time already. Wait, Geen. A brand account was made when YouTube was its own company before Google bought them. If you have a checkbox next to your name. Huh? I'm learning, because I don't like YouTube as much. I don't YouTube. Wait, that's so weird. And now you like can't be gifted? It seems like they should fix that, right? That's so strange. If your account's old, it just like doesn't work. You can convert it, but it breaks all... Wait, what? Back in the day, Google's integrating Google Plus with YouTube and change your username to your real name. To fix this, you had to add a username to your account, but then later on, Google changed the username to a brand account. When the memberships were added, they exempted brand accounts. Oh. Wait, that sucks. Wait, that's awful. What the heck? Huh? Huh? You're gay! I'm Geen. You're Geen. I had the same problem. You can merge now, but you lose all your comments and history? So I haven't done it after like 3 years. What? What? Well, you can, but you lose your comments and history, Colin. But it looks like you can. Huh. Hi, nice. Do you lose your badges and membership streaks? Oh yeah, I guess maybe you lose that too. Maybe. I don't know. Someone answer, please. I need this. It's been years. Oshi follow age is precious. No gifted sub is worth that. I fixed this last October and literally wasn't allowed to chat in membership stream I was watching once because of it. Oh, you lose all your badges, all your streaks, everything. Wait, that's so sad. That's so sad. I hate it here. Hi, Colin! You're in YouTube. Hi. I can't lose them. You can lose mine. I wouldn't judge you, but you probably can't lose the others, yeah. Sorry. I want YouTube more than you think. I just prefer to chat on Twitch. You like top out the Twitch chat. You know? They let you. I have the badge for you and Barry. Yippee. Problem is, I would judge me. I see. I wouldn't judge you. Everybody's posting my stupid face. Where I'm like... Stop! I look ugly. Stop, post me ugly. face is never stupid. My face is always stupid. Sometimes you guys screenshot me when I look really gross, and it makes me sad. Because I look stupid. And you can only screenshot me if I look cute. And adorable. And only cute. Only. What's gross in this case? They like posting when I look stupid with my eyes half closed, or like when my eyes are like one blink and then the other blink. They like posting when I look dumb. It's because that's cute. That's the only time you find me cute! Says who? Me! I says. It's funny. I know, but I feel like it makes me look stupid. I feel like it makes me look stupid. I don't want. You're very cute. Thanks. Thanks. My dormies are evil, and they think I'm a hideous little creature. They think I'm a little critter, and they kick me down the stairs, and they post ugly screenshots of me. They hate me. That's like the dream dormies were nice and we like you. I had a dream I was playing a video game. I forget. I'm not a blurbo. Blurbo's like for men, I think, more than for girls. Oh, okay, I found it. I had a dream that I started Bloodborne, but none of the buttons on my controller worked, like real, and no one believed me. Like, they would work, but they would stop working when I got into combat. And nobody believed me. And you all kept bullying me. And I was like, no, I swear. I swear. And nobody believed me. There's like no frame where you're not cute. Ah, thank you. I'll explode. This actually happened is when I watched my... Wait, really? Dude, I was playing and you guys were like, you have to click the button, Mimi. You have to click the buttons, Mimi. And I was like, I am. And then like, I would be like, my controller's not working, guys, I swear. But then I'd like walk away and I could like interact with other stuff. But if I like tried to fight, like my controller just completely stopped working. And you guys were like, Mimi, you have to press the buttons when you're in combat. And I'm like, but I am. And it's not working. I was like, I am. Nobody believed me. To be fair, if anyone VTuber would be the one to have a course bug like that, I know! It would be me! That would happen to me! Out of everybody that could ever happen to, that would happen to me. I, for some reason, got the pacifist version of Bloodborne. For some fucking reason. That I'm trying to play, and you guys are like... and it doesn't work. I'm like having nightmares about a game that I haven't even played yet. It's so over. It's so over. I should like secretly play and it would get good and then play it on stream and be okay at it. And you guys will be like, wow, Mimi is so cool. And I'll be like, yeah. Yeah. I'm just cracked like that, so sorry guys. I'm just good. It just comes naturally, yeah, it's just nothing to me, unfortunately. I'm just too good. I'll speedrun it. I don't want to speedrun games. Actually, maybe it'd be kind of fun. I don't know what I'd speedrun though. I'm gonna speedrun Minecraft. I want you guys to think I'm cool one day. I don't know. I feel like maybe. What do you mean? No! I want you guys to think I'm cool. No, I'm like a dork. And yeah, like you guys are cool. And do you not remember this from my first birthday where I said that I was like so scared of you guys because I was like, dormies are like so cool and I am like not cool compared to dormies. Like they're so cool. You guys are cool. Like you play video game and like you know video game and you like a lot of stuff and you're like interesting. And like most of you guys are also like older than me, so I'm like, whoa, they're like so like people and I'm not people. So I was like so scared. I still am. But I want you guys to think I'm cool one day. I want you guys to be like, wow, Mimi is like so freaking cool. And she's like so awesome. And like good at stuff. This is all so cute. I will strangle you with my hands. Thinking I'm cool? But you guys are cool! I've always thought you were cool. Why? There's no reason to think I'm cool. I just was always like, wow, dormies are so like, they've like lived life. And I am Mouse. Yay. What have I done? I don't know. You guys are cool. I don't. Is this like is it illegal to think you guys are cool? Is this like illegal to say? Wow, dormies are so old. No, you. You don't get it. Like. I'm taking the compliment. Thank you. Oh my gosh. No, like, dormies talk about like stuff that they've done, or like places they've been, or like they're like cool, like real people jobs, and I'm like, wow, they're really cool. They're gonna learn that I'm like a dork who stays in her room all the time. And I have to make sure that they don't figure that out. That I am just a dork who stays in her room all the time. They're gonna find out! And so, it was like, dormies are are so cool, and I'm like so lame. This is like the most baby I've probably ever sounded in my life. Forget me saying that I've never touched CDs. The fact that I'm like, wow. Normies are older than me and have jobs. They're so cool. I get it, but also... No, I think you guys are cool. Hi, Neon. Wait, you've never touched CDs? Okay, I had to explain this. I have touched CDs. Okay, so... I've never, like, touched, like, a music CD, was the conversation. Like, obviously, like, I've touched, like, a DVD, or, like a Wii game that's, like, on a thing. But I never used, like music CDs. Like when they were, like, popular. Because, like, the internet existed already, and you could just, like... They have music on internet. And on iPhone. By the time I was like... No, okay, obviously now I have bought CDs from, like, idols and stuff, but I don't feel like that counts in the context of the conversation that we were having. Like, because it was very much like a, like, for a period of time, like, free streaming iTunes. Like, we were talking about technology advancing, like, so fast that, like, some things that, like, dormies were, like, definitely all in on, and like were around when I was like breathing, like I was alive for sure. Like I like never really experienced, even though they like existed. Like I'm sure you guys had like those like CD cases in your car? Question mark? Probably. I don't know. But like that didn't happen to me. Like I didn't like, I never had like CDs like that. VHS tapes? Actually using music CDs has been aged out for a while. For music it makes sense. Yeah, we were talking about like the CD binders that like my mom would have. And I, you know. Did you ever have like a portable DVD player of some sort? I did, and I watched Little Einsteins on it. Little Einsteins. Okay, yeah, Pim. I watched Little Einsteins. We're the same. Probably. Cute. Yeah. I think I talked about this because when I was... Hi, Clavey! When I was in choir, we had to do solos, and our choir teacher was like, I need you to burn your music onto like a CD. And I couldn't. Because literally none of the computers in our house had like a CD thing. Disc thing. Disc reader? Yeah. Yeah, we had to buy one of the like USB ones that you plug in. So I could burn the music onto a CD. Why did they need CDs? My choir teacher was old. She was an old lady. And she was like, you need to burn this onto a disc. And we were like, okay. Why'd they call it burning? I don't know, actually. Why? Somebody can answer that probably. Ochi-sans! Because it uses lasers. It's burned onto the disc. With lasers. It uses a laser to burn the data into the disc. Because you're melting the material into the disc. Because lasers burn the data onto the data layer. Melting. Yeah. Do you get it, Yuki? I don't get it, but... The reason why it's called burning is because you're quite literally writing the data into the disk with a laser. Yeah. Has anyone said that it's lasers burning it onto the disk yet? No, they haven't. You could say it if you need to. I don't get how vinyl records work, I'll be honest. Like when I like Mimi, we should get you in like a computer science class and see what you learn. I think it would be fun maybe. I took a computer science class actually. They teach kids now how to type and how to use PowerPoint. And that's it. That's all we did. You gotta look it up, it's pretty cool. The whole idea of storing data into vinyl and how it works different on discs, I mean... Oh, you guys have opinions on this. They stuck me on a computer with KidPix. I want to play KidPix. Wait. Can I... Wait, is this a game I can play? Can I play KidPix? Didn't they yell at you for how you typed? They did. Yeah. Guys! Wait. Hold on. Did you guys play KidPix? You guys play KidPix? Ever? Sorry, I gotta like mess around real quick. And... You guys know KidPix? I think so. Eons ago. You don't know KidPix? How do I like delete? How do I? Wait, this is like the wrong like. It's like the wrong version. How do I get rid of? Wait, how do I get rid of this? How do I... Wait, I had like a cooler version of KidPix. Why is this one so lame? Where's the fun KidPix? I had like cool KidPix. Why is this one old? Why does it look like this? Wait, what? I had like mine was like cool looking with like a bunch of like stuff on the side. They remade it terribly. Yeah, where's the one with like the balloons and stuff? KidPix Deluxe 4, I think is... How do I play this one? Yeah, wait, where's how do I play KidPix Deluxe 4? I want to play that one. I don't want to play it. Download KidPix Deluxe 4 from myabandonware.com. I don't think I should download this. This looks scary. Can somebody download this and tell me if it's a virus? Okay. I love KidPix. Downloading it right now. Please be careful. It has a bunch of votes. It has like a bunch of votes, but also like big download button scares me. Okay, I guess I don't need to be in studio mode. I was gonna pull up the website, but is this a zip file? Oh, somebody's explaining to the children how to unzip files. Like reading the comments. Somebody in the comments is like trying to explain to the kids how to unzip files. KidPix? I wanna play KidPix. Somebody is trying to vote to help bring it to GOG. I should vote to help bring it to GOG. KidPix. That's so cool. I can't believe multiple of you are trying to download this. Just thank you. Thank you. The like web app one is so bad. This is not right. This is not the one I had. Also, this is the one Kidfix 4 Deluxe. When did this come out? 2004. Oh. 2004. I think I probably had the re-release of it, because I don't think I had this in 2004. Schools kept this installed long past 2004. I think it was on the computer in the house. I think that's because like one of my, I think like my stepbrother liked it. One of them, probably the younger one, and then didn't like it, and then I liked it because I was like, this shit's awesome, and it makes noises all the time. It makes like a bunch of noises. You can like put stickers on it and they like scream. And so that's what I would do. I would put stickers on it and they would scream. Is that crazy? I love Kid Pics. It's so fun. Did you ever play Club Penguin? A little bit, I think. But I didn't like it because everything was paid. I think I tried playing it and then I was like, why? Everybody's penguins were like cooler than my penguin. And I didn't like that everybody's penguins were cooler than my penguin. I felt upset that my penguin was kind of lame. I didn't like that my penguin was lame. I had World Rescue? What the heck is World Rescue? What is World Rescue? Did they have computers when you were a kid, Dog Strings? Were you able to have Word Rescue? Word Rescue. Did you have computers back then? What is this? Word Rescue. Wait, you are so lucky! Word Rescue's on Steam! If you wanted to play Word Rescue, you could play it. It's on Steam. If you want, they let you play it. It's on Steam. What the hell is... What is this? I should buy this and play it right now. We had computer labs in the 1900s. Did you mean the 1990s? Wait. I'll be honest. I actually don't know when computers were like commonplace. Like I don't know when like people just had those. just have computers. Dog Strings, this game is $4.99. This game is $4.99. I think it was like really common, like the 90s. I'm not paying $4.99 for this game. But they became common, I want to say around like 1995. This is an engrossing educational game with vivid EGA/VGA graphics and support for AdLib and Sound Blaster using the Duke Nukem graphical system. Word Rescue has a state-of-the-art dual-screen scrolling graphics similar to what's seen on the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis home gaming systems. Even grown-ups like Word Rescue. What does this mean? What are these fucking words? Play as either a girl or a boy. Visit amazing locations on your word-finding adventures. You hunt for missing words, dark caves, rocky cliffs, deserts, happy towns, haunted houses, funny factories, and creepy dungeons. Just some of the places you'll explore. What is Sound Blaster? Back before everything was plugging away out of the correct drivers, you think it supports DLSS sound cards? It's like a Genesis. VGA graphics, but it was more than one color. Oh, a type of sound card. Mimi, do you know what Mode 7 is? What is Mode 7? What's that? What is that? You paid for sound? I like when Mimi just reads words from chat she doesn't recognize. I'm learning. I have my glasses on today. I look like the worm in Word Rescue. In case you guys didn't look it up, I look like the worm in Word Rescue. Mode 7 was the graphics thing in the SNES that let it have pseudo 3D stuff. This is me. Look. I'll send it in the Nemimi Live. Like I'm this worm. That's me. I'm worm. That's me. He looks very nervous. Hold on, maybe I can like... He has a name, that's Benny? How do I... Computers didn't really have... Wait. Didn't come with sound built in for a long time. Mode... Whoa. Oh god. They're getting nerdy. Computers didn't really come with sound built in for a long time. At some point, computer games used to have gloat that they have 16 colors instead of typical 8 colors. You're gonna make her fall over. What do you mean? Next to Uma Musume. Yay! Mode 7 is a mode in the NES games that can allows affine transformations to be applied to the camera. And then when used alongside H-Blink direct memory access could be used to create pseudo 3D, but was often used just for rotating and scaling sprites in various games. Okay. So long ago, computers only had internal speakers that would beep, and that was the most complex audio they could handle. So for music or games with more than just beeps, you'd buy a separate piece of hardware to handle that. Sound chips in old consoles were as hype as graphics cards. Wait, so in order to play Word Rescue on my computer as a child, I would need a chip for my Sound Blaster? Please respond. The blaster is the chip. To use another sound source, more like you need a sound blaster which had the chip. Sound blaster was the brand of chip. Sound blast. Oh. So. I don't get it. I don't understand. Hold on. I will Google sound blaster. What is this? Oh, it's like a thing. Oh, it's still a thing. Beware before buying Sound Blaster these days. Their support in driver's ecosystem is a joke. They don't care about us. Hi, Jacob. You know, like how you have a graphics card? We had sound cards. Wait, okay, wait. So a year ago. Okay. So the Sound Blaster. You don't need any more sound comes on motherboards now. Okay, wait. So Sound Blaster was like you buy the Sound Blaster, and if you have Sound Blaster plugged in. PC have no sound, but beat Sound Blaster is sound card you buy. It make better noise and even play music. Yes, so Sound Blaster you plug in computer, and game that have sound that knows Sound Blaster, game that is friends with Sound Blaster, shaking hands, now sounds because Sound Blaster plugged in. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. I'm fighting demons to not say Sound Blaster. I hardly know her. Same. But you said it. Yeah, but it's different when I like say that I'm trying not to say it. Then if it like flops, you guys can be like okay, I was confused because I thought when you guys were saying it was a chip, I thought you meant that every game that you play, you had to then also go buy a chip for the game's audio and like put it inside of your Sound Blaster, like similar to like putting a CD in a CD player. That's what I thought you were saying. And I was like, what? I was like, that sucks. Why would you do that? It's almost exactly like a graphics card. Ah, I see. Okay. There's like a speech bubble above my head right now that's like a thought bubble, and it says she doesn't really know how a graphics card works. So whenever you guys were like, it's like a graphics card, I was like, ah, yes, of course it is. I know what that is. I know what that means. Yay. The card, make it the graphics. But like, computer have graphic card make. I know you need one, but I don't really know what they do, to be honest. Like, obviously you need it. Sometimes like scary things happen to my computer, and my friends go, that might be your graphics card. You better hope it's not. And I go, They're putting me in a... Guys, they're putting me in a tech class, man. Graphics card is the thing that makes the games pretty. I don't play games that are... I... With modern pretties. Ah, like ray tracing. Yes. I know that one. That's when the light is light. Yes. I know that one. I feel so conflicted about what's happening right now. I feel both incredibly stupid, but also every old man in my community is mildly talking down to me, and I don't know how to feel about this. I wanted to play Kid Fix. I wanted to play Kid Fix. What is happening? Help! I feel like those posts that are like, I'm alone for Valentine's Day, so I'm gonna go look really confused in Micro Center. I'm finishing college this semester for a degree in information systems and minor in computer science. I'm in pain. Dude, how do you watch VTubers? So about Kid Fix, my PC is not responding. Dude, you just downloaded a virus! Remember a few minutes ago when OGBs were all saying, it's okay, Mimi, we think you're cool. Yeah, now you don't because I'm stupid. I multitask. No. Not like your degree is hard. Like, if this is painful for you, and I know that I am not the most tech illiterate VTuber out there, so I'm just like saluting you right now. Godspeed, man. Godspeed. I'm just young. You'll well, you've probably figured that part out. But I'm baby, and also I was very sheltered. So like, even though like I could have been around computers, like I wasn't really allowed. I would sneak onto my grandpa's computer to watch Vocaloid music videos on YouTube. And then before I was out of elementary school, I had iPhone. So the ability to use a computer had kind of passed because I had like small computer. You know what, Oji-sans? I can probably use my phone better than you can use your phone. So we can share knowledge. I can teach you how to use your phone. I think the problem with KFix, I think KFix is designed for a version of Windows that has a different kernel than what the modern version of Windows uses. Kernel is basically a soul of the operating system. Oh. We need to get it a new soul. Pretending I can't fluently use a smartphone to make Mimi feel better. I can help. I'm so good at using my phone. Yay. I feel embarrassed now. Oh yeah? Yeah! I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I will become smarter. I'll go to a computer thing. And I will learn. You know what this is? You're gonna call me Moe. Or cute? Ah! He's freaking... I hate you guys. I'm so good at my computer. I'm so computer. I'm computer. I know. I understand technology. And I make posts on the internet. And I stream. Just because I don't know your old man thing does not mean... well... it might mean. But... I'm trying to see if you can see my ears. Wait. Ear. Wait, which ears are real? They're both real. I can hear aminals and people. And you. You hear my sins? I wish I didn't. If I like go like you can see my ears. Wait. I have made myself dizzy. I feel like we shouldn't be looking at them. My ears. Hi, Light Song. I'm dizzy. I'm trying to like see if there's a way to like I've been yapping for a long time. Sorry we didn't play Mugenics, so that would make me cry. But also, good yaps, I think, probably. And also, sorry the scream of... Scream? Sorry the stream almost died! And also... like to meet me. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow for... Shadow of the Colossus. I better see you.